I am a Bingus. I am just sorry that happened. We're gonna go here. Hello. Happy Valentine's Day. I mean, got some cute hot earrings on today. And what was it? I got back from watching Marry Me, which was in the theaters. It was so freaking cute. It was a good movie to see. Even though, like, at one point, it got a little sad, so I was just like, don't cry, please. And I did like, besides it being just a cute romance movie, it talked about social media. It had a little bit of stage fright, social interaction, being self-sufficient. That was a fun bit. And kind of had the questionable moment of like, oh yeah, you can't actually buy someone else's already purchased ticket with their name on it, since it has their name on it and all that legal mumbo jumbo. I just kind of figured there was a way you could just transfer tickets to another person, but I guess you can't just hand them money, which is funny. How many times during the movie they just willy-nilly were just like, here's a bunch of money, please help me. Which would be hilarious if someone just came up to you and were just like, okay, I need something done, let's do it. But today's Valentine's Day. It's still early in the day. I did all my, my little tidbit errands, play with the dogs, get dressed up, and the rest of my activities are later today, so I can stream for a bit, play a bit of, as you can see from the title, a bit of Digital Disaster, which will just be Karashi, which pretty much is not demented love, but ridiculous hijinks and maybe just a little too stereotypical love for a adventure roleplay game. But I've never played it myself, so why not play it for stream? And oh yeah, that was the other thing, because since the Gottman Institute has another podcast available, and quite literally just talking about Valentine's Day, figured to listen to that for the beginning of the stream. So we got Gottman. Oh, they posted this on the 10th. Man, I did not check in. What was it? The description. Do you have certain expectations for Valentine's Day? Does your partner? On this episode of Small Things Often, they offer tips on how to make the most of this holiday of love without stress or hurt feelings. Well, if I can get this on my ears. That's not even it. That was music from something else.
Hi, you're listening to Small Things Often from the Gottman Institute, where we talk you through research-based tips to help improve your relationships in 5 minutes or less. Today's tip is about how to navigate through Valentine's Day. Candy hearts, teddy bears, bouquets of flowers, and cards expressing undying love. Yep, it's Valentine's Day. Some people love the sentimentality of it all. Others hate it, thinking it's just another commercialized holiday. But whether you love it or hate it, when you're in a relationship, February 14th could be a bit of a minefield. So how do you approach this? First, figure out what kind of Valentine's Day couple you are. Do one of you absolutely love the holiday and the other hates it? Or maybe you both feel kinda meh about it. And if you even give each other a card, that's a big deal. Or maybe you're both really enthusiastic about the holiday and go for it big time. Dinner out, cards and flowers, the works. Or maybe you really don't even know how your partner feels about the day.
Which, that's a pretty much obvious thing. You gotta ask them. Clearly, as people get in relationships, you either have that expectation when you get into the relationship, or over time you do different things, like how weddings and marriages have different anniversaries based on which year you're on. Valentine's can be a big shindig, or it can be just one of those regular days. Hell, it can be a day where you just fill up the tank, or take out the trash, or even just spend an extra 10 minutes cuddling with them. Just small things over time will be, what is it, unifying your love? And hell, like today, there was the Marry Me movie. That's cute. Just going out to see a movie today, because really, it's pretty empty still, because obviously COVID. So there wasn't really anyone anywhere near me, so that was nice. There's plenty of dine-in options if you want to like have like a good movie and chill out at home. But I mean, you don't even have to celebrate the holiday. You can just pass it by. Because what is it, this year, Valentine's is falling on a Monday. So it's just kind of like, it's the start of the week. Mosey on through. Collect the 50% off candy the next day. So that's always an option.
Because you've never asked. Whatever category you fall in, it's a good idea to sit down with your partner and share your thoughts about Valentine's Day. How you would, or would not, like to celebrate it. What would be meaningful to you and why? Then find out how your partner prefers you to show your affection to them. Candy and flowers? A night out? None of the above? And don't just assume because they once hated Valentine's Day, they still do. People change over time, and maybe they need some extra attention this year. You won't know until you ask. Also, be sure to have this conversation before the 14th. Otherwise, you may end up having mismatched or unspoken expectations, causing hurt feelings or anger. That said, if you and your partner would like to celebrate, even in a small way, here's some do's and don'ts to help you through the day.
Ooh, some tips and tricks. I wonder what they're going to talk about, because now it's a minute left. What are they going to say? Because even this episode is only like 3 minutes long. But definitely check out the podcast if you want, because these are very short little snippets where you can just investigate or even like start up a conversation if you need to address something. Like hell, using this episode, very smart, to be like, hey, do you guys want to go out on a dinner date? You need to make plans in advance, because this kind of gets a hectic day for a lot of big restaurants, steak, seafood. I mean, since I live in the South, a lot of Tex-Mex, Mexican, tacos, burritos, and food cart places would be heavily heavily visited. I don't know what the word is. Toured? Potentially. But let's continue with this.
Let your partner know that you're thinking of them. A small gesture, like a special kiss or an unexpected morning hug, goes
Aw.
far. Also, think of Valentine's Day as an opportunity to turn towards each other in whatever way your partner finds meaningful. Maybe wake them up with a cup of coffee in the morning, or cook a favorite dinner. Use the day to focus on the positive. This is not the day to get into deep discussions about your relationship issues. Save it for another day. And finally, don't wait until Valentine's Day to find out ways to make your partner feel loved and cherished. If you don't know, ask. And ask often. Then make every day a celebration of your life together.
Aw.
Today's small thing. Have an honest discussion with your partner about your expectations for Valentine's Day. And then make a plan on how to celebrate. Or not. Tune into the next episode of Small Things Often for another quick tip from the Gottman Institute, helping you maintain and strengthen all of your relationships. Get the tools to make your relationship
That was a good little episode. I like it. Because again, happy Valentine's Day. Thought. Why am I lisping? Thought. There we go. But how's your day? I mean, it's still early here. Hopefully it's been a good day, if anything. If you got candy. I do wonder if anyone's burning chocolate today. Which probably doesn't smell the best. I haven't made any chocolates in a long time. Another year I'll do that. Because this year I have a lot of chocolate in our cabinet, so I don't need to make any more or buy any. Let's see. Was there any other Valentine's episodes from the Small Things? No. Huh. They really didn't have only one episode. Well, the Gottman Institute has pretty general stuff. Well, unless they have any other things from last Valentine's Day. Let's see. No, they have from May, April, March. Please. Oh, so this was out already. No, December, February. Important to be in like with your partner. No, this is the first time they talked about Valentine's Day. Surprise. Okay. Well, we finished up on that bit of the stream. And where is it? Reject file. And we'll move over to the Valentine's Day screen with more hearts on the bottom rather than the side. Nope, that's the wrong folder. There you are! Oh no, it's doing the circles. There you are, screen. Perfect. You're here. Of course, it's a story of work of fiction.
ドット彼氏 We are 8-bit lovers 1伝説の乙女
No, is the music too loud? Probably should set the voices higher. Yeah, sounds like a good level for the background music. Or turn? Yes.
ドット彼氏 We are 8-bit lovers
Doo-doo-doo.
伝
And
説の
I
乙
just need to quickly switch this over from chatting to this. There we go. It's nice and updated. Honestly, the music's so good for this. I was so freaking sad when this almost got lost in all my data files that got destroyed. Thankfully, I saved this game in like 3 different spots. And especially because since it was kind of a tedious task of finding the English patch for the full game and not the trial. I don't know, like for some reason... Oh yeah, because it was on Tumblr and the original post just disappeared. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. The game's been out for, what? This was from 2013. It's been quite a few years since this game's been out. Let's see. I think this is a good level for the music. That way it's not too overpowering, because it is a strong musical presence in the background. But let's begin, which, if I'm playing this correctly, I should go with, well, for my side it's left to right. We'll go with trying to woo the hero of the story, which, if I'm correct, the hero has a really dumb nickname, so we're gonna be saying that quite a bit. So let us begin a quest for love, or maybe escaping digital prison, technically.
俺の世界へようこそさあ行きますよ
Oh yeah, and this one's the Legendary Maiden, which is just literally number 1 of this game.
おい起きてるか
I believe I am awake. which I don't know if we even get to name our character. I think they're just the player character. Well, let's begin. Let me scoot you up. So I'd rather click the enter key instead of clicking the mouse. So we're just gonna be called you? Fantastic. Oh yeah, I can show the status screen too. Yes. So you're just named Hero. Okay. Character favor levels can be checked here. Oh, I can't click on anything? But at least we can see clearly a lot of things are problematic. Heartache and stress for all of them. 100%. And I'm gonna guess the love power is whatever we start making choices towards that specific character. Don't know if we need it to be a specific number to achieve good things, but we'll give it a try without a walkthrough. And again, surprise!
お、なんか我に返ったっぽいな。おいお前、ここがどこだかわかるか?
In virtual reality, technically. And this art is really nice. Like, fuck, the background is beautiful. Hey, they have a dictionary too. Holy crap. I just hope this dictionary is not like the dictionary from Curio Cube. That one made me feel really dumb. That game made every single little word that they said be explained. Like, even the word, what was it, like MMORPG was being explained. I'm sorry. A game about a video game that someone picks up, they're going to have some logical sense to understand some of the words being talked about. So hopefully this dictionary is about stuff like in the world and not the most basic explanations. Fingers crossed. Yes, we are. Somehow, maybe we've been asleep for a while.
分かっていないようですよ。
You're very disinterested. You're not even looking at us. You're just looking away. Rude.
っていうか、もしかして俺たちが誰なのかも分かってない感じ?
Well, you haven't even given her a chance to speak quite. Because it kind of seems like this character's gonna be expressive, but not very vocal. Besides, like, us making choices. Yeah.
本当に俺たちやこの風景に見覚えは?
Pretty sure anyone's gonna be a little questionable, like, are you a cosplayer? Am I dreaming? Or is this just me in delusional madness from playing a video game 24/7?
ね、どうなの?
Oh, he has an earring. I didn't notice that. That's cool. Oh, our first choice of the game. Okay, so you can save. Jeez, it gives you so many file spots. Okay, well, we'll use that. I think I remembered something. I don't know. Is this a game? Questioning if this even affects anything? You think you remember? Or this is a game? I think I remember something? Gives you some points, though. I'll give you 5 points, but I'm not pursuing you. Could be a problem, or we'll just switch it to Thief if we get too many points.
でもまあ、
なんとなくでも覚えてくれてた分マシかな。
And better than nothing. That's a nice smile, too.
ここはズバリ君が一時期ハマりまくっていたゲームアンリミテッドクエストの中なんだよね。
Even you are like, yep, you were addicted. I'm guessing since it's highlighted in yellow, that's one of our new dictionary terms. The RPG game which you spent all your time playing in your youth, in the story, apparently was a big hit around the world. See, that is proper dictionary words. That way it's something like, oh hey, you as the player wouldn't understand this, that way you can catch up contextually. Does it disappear? Okay. Ooh, the music change.
もっと喜んだらどうです？
Rejoicing? Why? I mean, who's gonna rejoice after being told I have an idiotic expression? Unless it's like the Pikachu and be like, what?
あんたがあれだけ好きだったゲームの世界にこうしてやってこられたんですよ。
I wanted to be inside the game? Okay. Ooh. And I just XXXXX. We couldn't just do little dots?
ゲームの世界に入るなんてありえないだ。はは、現実を認めろよ。
We couldn't just say that? We're just gonna stand there with confusion.
実際にお前はこうして俺たちの目の前にいるじゃねえか。
Potentially, but still it could be an illusion.
頭が悪いから現実が認識できていないんじゃねえのか？
Two people have now called me dumb. This is not a great start to pursuing you ever.
おいシーフ、そいつの方でもつねってやれ。すぐにここが現実だと認識するだろうさ。
Why? Why? Why my cheeks? No one likes to be pinched on their cheeks. If anything, you go for the arm, if anything. That's where actually you feel like the sensation of being like, ow, this is real. Cheeks is just too weird.
じゃあ早速。
Jesus, they even have a shine on the nail, too. They put a lot of detail to this.
どう？痛い？これで夢じゃないって分かってくれた？
Now you are known that this isn't... Now you know? Okay. I mean, it makes sense still in my brain, but I don't think that would be the proper way to say it.
やっぱ女の子のほっぺたって柔らかくて触ってると気持ちいいな。
But you've pinched me twice. I don't think this is enjoyable anymore.
ごめんごめん。痛かった？君のほっぺたが柔らかくて気持ちよか
Yeah,
っ
it
た。
hurts.
つい強めにつまんじゃった。
That doesn't excuse you.
でもおかげでこれが夢じゃないって分かったでしょ。
At this point, I'm pretty sure the character should know that this is their reality.
少しは俺たちの言うこと信じてみる気になった？
Potentially. Why are our words like censored? But we're just gonna be like, what?
どうしてゲームの中にって。お前、自分がどうやってここに来たのか覚えてないのか？
You just got sucked into the computer somehow. Or we were asleep when this whole magical thing happened?
俺たちはここからずっと見てたよ。ほら、ちょっと空の方見上げてみて。君の部屋が見えるでしょ。
So you have a sky portal to see my room?
お前がゲームして遊んでる間、俺たちはお前の指示通りに行動しつつも、ずっとお前のことを見てたんだよ。
So it kind of looked like I was like God to you? Or like a puppet master?
しばらく放っておかれたせいで、お前が見えたのも随分と久しぶりのことだったけどな。
Potentially how they're talking, it seems like maybe I gave up on the game, or maybe a new game came out. Hell, maybe even my computer crashed and I couldn't play the game. Or, like real life me, suddenly work gets busy and you're like, oh man, I haven't touched my game system in like a year.
やっとゲームを進める気になりやがったか。と思ってたら、なんか様子が違うみてえだったし。
A bit off? What? What could be bit off? Censored word.
ええ、いつもとは明らかに何かが違いました。
Okay. But who in the world would be able to pull me into a video game even? Like, yeah, these are characters, but it doesn't seem like I made a wish or any sentient being poof me in here. Because I don't know if this is like wish fulfillment or if the game's just like is a being of its own and it will suck in people. I mean, sure, once we finish through the first game, more questions will be answered, or maybe we actually have to play all 3 games to have these answers appear. Who knows? Just gonna move this down there. Perfect. And I want to scoop my chair, because for some reason I put myself way too far back. I don't know why I did that. There you go. Oh, comfy for me. What are you away for? Please scoot. Oh yeah, I have that still in there. I need a clean.
普段なら俺たちに見えるのはあんたがゲームをプレイしている姿だけなんですよ。
Normally, only when you're playing the game? You could see me when I wasn't playing the game?
それなのに、今回は君が部屋に入ってくるところから見えてたんだよね。
This probably is going somewhere with this bit.
お前が着替えてるところもバッチリ楽しませてもらったぜ。
What? Why is the music all serene as you say this?
俺様たちに見られてるとも知らずに、無防備にいい脱ぎっぷりだったな。
And you're all smirking about this. Okay? Why is
可
it?
愛い下着までバッチリ見ちゃった。君、意外と気汗する。
Why? How does that make any sense? I wear baggy clothes?
冗談ですよ。あんた制服姿のままでしょ。
That did sound like a joke, especially with the
お前が
expressions.
着替えるまでゲームがついてることに気づかなければ、実際にストリップが楽しめたのにな。
Why? You're virtual characters who shouldn't even have the concept
非
of
常に
that.
残念なことに、お前は部屋に戻ってきてすぐにゲームが起動していることに気づいたみたいだったな。
And by uniform, are we talking about like school uniform or like work uniform?
さぞ驚いたでしょうね。つけた覚えもないゲームが勝手に起動していたんですから。
Yeah. I mean, that would be a little weird, especially if you know you turned off your.
君の着替えシーンを見てたっていうのは嘘だけどさ。
Is it seriously giving me a
君が不
dictionary
思
for
議そうに首をか
change?
しげながらつけっぱなしになってたゲームに近づいてくるのは見てたよ。
Oh,
そんな怪しげなもんにのこのこ近づくからこういうことになるんだぜ。
oh, cool. You can even play back it. Oh, and you go back to the scene? Man, that's pretty nice. So if I didn't get close to this suspicious object, which I guess they don't know what a console or computer is.
そんな怪しげなもんにのこのこ近づくからこういうことになるんだぜ。
This is a really nice UI. You can jump, quick save, quick load. Oh yeah, the dictionary. Did it really give me a dictionary? It said it gave me an entry. Weird. Because it had the yellow. Maybe I should go back. Because it didn't let me click on it. Back to the
君
scene.
の着替えシーンを見てたっていうのは嘘だけどさ。
Changing scene. Be careful when loading up the game. You're completely exposed to view from inside the game. That is definitely different. It is a little funny they give you the option to click on that. I guess a little punny moment that you could click on this really confused me, like, what do you mean you have a dictionary word for this? Or maybe it's just the game's giving you more references of how it actually works. Okay.
君が不思議そうに首を
そん
I'll
な
skip
怪し
the
げな
stuff
も
I
んにのこ
read.
のこ不審物には近づいちゃいけませんって習わなかったのか？
It's a good idea to get up close and take another look. Safe only in 2D. And funny, especially because since he's in the forefront. Okay. I'm liking how this dictionary thing works. But is it actually gonna show up here? Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe if I save. Oh wait, I don't want to oversave that. That's the new save file. Let's go to the title. Yes, I'm skipping around, but I'm
い
curious.
や8
続きから始めますか？
Yes.
不審物には近づいちゃいけませんって習わなかったのか？
This hat's a little interesting. Yeah, it doesn't show up. Okay, well, we'll proceed forward. I don't know how I would have learned to stay away from suspicious objects besides, I guess, using horror film logic?
さもなければこんな風に危険な目に遭うってさ。
I mean, is it a dangerous situation? No one's here to hurt me. Unless you guys are, which would be quite problematic.
このまま俺たちにどうこうされちまったとしてもお前文句言えないぜ。
Don't laugh about that. That's concerning. What do you mean?
おいおい僧侶、今からそんなことしてたんじゃ話が進まねえだろうが。
Now? Shouldn't you say never? you're in on this as well, well, this is a problem. But then again, seems like we've caused issues for these digital characters, and they're not quite happy with us, the player character. Don't know what that means for us with whatever endings the game presents. Hopefully we don't die. Questionable. I need to make a little save, and I need to go get the door, so I shall return in a moment. Yeah! Did it! And leveled up! Key. Basement staircase, okay. Oh, it's saving. Fantastic, just what I want. Oof, oof, oof. Where else do I need to go then? Oh, lovely lights. Ah! What is that? Fuck, fuck, ah! Something's behind me! I don't know what it is! Ah! Something was walking behind me! I saw it! I saw it! No! Nope, nope. So, Miss Angel, help me, Harmony, instead of sleeping on the job. Oh my, Hamtaro, Bijou. The hamster's precious hearts depend on you. Be strong, but gentle. You must try hard. Well, on to business. Where did Spat tutor off to now? Into my soul with terror, as you're putting me around frickin' corners again. No! Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I just want to finish this. Fuck you. Just. Ah, no. No. Just run. Oh, I'm following footprints. Ah.
I'll show you, you damned scoundrel, what bread you're worth.
God! Ma'am! Do I seriously have to go find the hammer again? Wait, is she putting me in the freezer? Where am I? What are you humming? What is... Ooh, I could figure out how to get my Nintendo card so I can get the DLC for Tokimeki, which I do need to find out who actually has legitimate Nintendo cards, because it's crazy. There's freaking fraudulent cards out there. I hate it that there's people who will... Is there gonna be a cave-in? I hate you! As I've returned. Whee! Let's see, da-da-da. Yes, we need this audio. Apparently was nothing at the door. Ow, that's kind of stabbing my ear. Okay, now we're ready. Okay, I need to return. I keep thinking to click here. And more questionable words from both the priest, now the hero, and wizard has been kind of mean. Thief, yeah, thief has been questionable in his actions already. And our interactions have been quite literally less than 5 minutes. So hopefully nothing bad happens to me.
そうですよ。まずは彼女にも説明をしてあげなければ。
Thank you. At least that's helpful. Right?
へえへえ。
You sound so reassuring to help me.
ダメだよ、油断したら。僧侶なんてああ見えて手は早いんだから。
Thank you for the tip.
お前が言うな。
Pretty much it sounds like all of you would take the opportunity. Which, yeah. Oh look, you get to see the little monkey child, the little brownie.
なんかやぶへび。話戻そう、話。
Right. What exactly would be the topic? Again, you sound so just not very excited to help me.
それじゃあ話は戻すけど、君、覚えてる？
That I remember where I am, or that there's a situation?
君がさ、あのゲームに触った途端、ピカーって光ったでしょ？
So, as soon as I touch the game or I touch the screen, a portal opened?
あの瞬間、こことお前の部屋がつながって、お前はここにやってきちゃったってわけ。わかったか？
So I have entered the digital realm? That's what I'm understanding? Blah 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 blah.
はあ？どうしてそんなことにって？んなこと知るか？
Yeah. I mean, it's not like he's the game programmer. He's not going to be able to explain how this happened. He's literally a character in the game.
先ほどから説明している通り、俺たちもいつもと様子が違うなと思いながら見守っていたら、こんなことになったんです。
Our current situation, right? Sadly, some of the text is going to be a little out of the box. I don't think I properly sized it, but I can read it. It's fine. It's good enough.
どうしてこんなことになったのかなんて、どうやったらあんたが元の世界に戻れるかなんて知りませんよ。
Basic logical fact would be we complete whatever mission you were on, we finish the game, we find the magical being who can grant any wish, we glitch the game, or we defeat the undefeatable. I mean, there's a lot of options here.
まあまあ、そんなに落ち込まないでよ。こっちの世界も悪くないと思うよ。いっぱい楽しいこともあるしさ。
Fun stuff. Well, it seems I have obligations in the real world, and it doesn't sound like you guys want me here for good intentions or purposes.
むしろせっかくこんなところまで来てくれたんだ。いろいろと積もる話をしようじゃねえか。
We have lots of things to catch up. What is this? In this game, it'll be about your responsibilities? Be prepared. Oh, like essentially the things that were put in place as the quest, my responsibilities, my task. Okay, that makes sense. A little ominous that you say, be prepared.
それはいい考えですね。俺もあんたとは一度じっくり話し合ってみたいと思っていたんですよ。
This doesn't sound great. I mean, you're tag teaming up and saying things, but how you're saying them are a bit ominous.
いっそ体に効いた方がいろいろと楽しめそうな気もしていますが。
What? you can't discuss with a body unless you mean like with body language. Because if not, then we're talking about something entirely different. Even we're surprised.
おっと逃がさないよ。俺も君とはいろいろお話ししたいなって思ってたし、いろいろとね。
A lot. And it was cool, the little transition of the sprite. It feels more fluid how they're discussing, even though this is bad discussion.
そうだな。一度じっくり話し合ってみるのもいいかもしれねえな。
But the music's good. Definitely it signals troubles afoot. And cue us
そんなに
being
怖がらなく
dizzy.
てもいいじゃねえか。俺たちはただお前に話があるって言ってるだけなんだしよ。
Well, you've already done air quotes for this talk and discuss. Clearly you have other objectives.
抵抗なんかしても無駄だぜ。お前に拒否権なんかあると思うなよ。
Believe I do?
そうだぜ。こんなことになったのも神のお導きだ。お前にはじっくり付き合ってもらおうか。
Is part of God's will. The phenomenon used to explain your entrance into the game world. Also rumored to be a gag by the developers of the Unlimited Quest game. Interesting. Act of God. God's will. So just... This is fate. Okay?
ああもうほら、この子がびっくりして固まっちゃってるじゃない。話してあげなって。
Are we all just grabbing? What? Ooh, we're like, phew.
うんうん、お礼なんていいよ。俺だってそのうちいろいろさせてもらうつもりでいるし。
Pretty much read between the lines. You don't have to thank me. Then again, you are being upfront about your deviousness, but still, it's deviousness.
自分がどうしてこんな目に遭うのかちっとも分かってないって顔をしていますね。
Yeah, again, everything's just fucking confusing around us.
加害者は忘れても被害者は忘れないとはよく言ったものです。
Oh. So we are the villain, the puppeteer, the mastermind, and the oblivious, naive overlord.
本当に心当たりなんかないって？うん、困ったな。
I mean, seems like we haven't picked with the game, or we just don't understand that our actions had repercussions.
では少々話を変えましょう。あんたは今こうして俺たちを目の前にして何かに気づきませんか？
Well, how you're talking is pretty different and doesn't sound like a band of heroes trying to save the day. Nothing much. I don't think nothing's different. Personalities are kind of warped. Nothing much. I'm guessing this is either we give points to you. I don't know if any of these affect other screen characters who are not on the screen at the moment. Pretty much, that sounds like the most logical one to pick. Hey, you actually speak! But you just literally said the choice that I clicked. Your personalities are kind of warped.
そう、その通りです。
Okay, don't shout.
俺だってもともとは人々のために魔王討伐を誓った良き勇者だったんだぜ。
The Demon Lord. And we know the Demon Lord is a romanceable character, I believe in the Third game? Goal of unlimited quest. Must clear. So it sounds like that's our purpose in the game. Defeat him so we can go home. Yeah, I guess none of these will pop up here. Oh, I accidentally
それ
clicked
が
that.
こんな性格になったのはお前のせいなんだ。
How did you turn out? I mean, it still seems like you're a hero, you're dressed the part.
何みたいな顔してんだ。お前以外の何者の仕業でもねえだろ。俺様たちを動かしていたのはお前なんだからな。
The gasp, turn-based strategy, and the tables have turned on me. What the heck? That gave him 10 love points just for saying that? Kinda concerning. So I'm guessing the game has really good answer, and bad answer? If I'm going to go by that logic. Oh shit, even lowers their stress. Oh. As their love power grows, the heartache and stress disappears. I get it.
そうなんだよね。君があんまりにもめちゃくちゃなことばっかりさせるからさ。
I'm guessing we were the kind of player who was like, nah, we are moral, well, probably not even morally gray. We probably just went the messed up choices just because we wanted to see what would happen.
こうやって実際の俺たちの性格もどんどん歪んじゃったってわけ。
Well, I mean, what else is bad about your personality? Yes, you've made suggestive comments, though it doesn't seem like you're not like bloody and murderers, right?
は？そんなひどいことをした覚えはない。
They'll explain it.
ほんほん。
それなら思い出させてやろうじゃないか。
Okay.
ルディアの塔で物理攻撃が効かない敵が出てきたの覚えてるか？
Ludia Tower?
その時お前どうしたか覚えてるか？
Anything else? Maybe a side quest? Huh?
1回目に塔のラスボスに挑んだ時物理攻撃を無効化された俺たちはあっけなくゲームオーバーしただろう。
Game over? Shows game end. Wow, I did not know that. If you see game over in the middle of your game, you will sorely regret not saving. Yeah.
俺たちのパーティーの戦力は魔法使いの攻撃魔法と勇者の剣がメインだからね。
In our party group usually refers to members who fight in a battle. PT. Why are we saying PT?
その勇者の剣がほとんどダメージを与えられないってなると、そりゃ負けるよ。
Right.
問題はその後です。
After the game over? Did I restart? Did I toss out? I mean, it seems like all of you have super high levels.
本来なら塔の下にいるおじいさんからクエストを受けて俺が敵の物理防御を下げる魔法を覚えなければいけなかったんです。
Ooh. Though I am the person who throws attacks, spells, anything that does like special attack or any defense debuffs or stat reductions. Even in any other game, I really don't ever use those. I toss those out of the window immediately. So definitely I would have messed up in this game because not being able to just go headfirst and attack would have made me confused of like, why am I not winning? My characters are super high level. It's like quite literally like reference Pokemon. I never would use like Sand Attack or what is it? I know Sand Attack was the main one that would lower your stats. Anything that lowered stats, fighting wise, I did not use. I got rid of it immediately. Quest. Wow. Now it's doing the most obvious words. Of course I fucking know what a quest is. It's a mission. It's an adventure. It is the path to success. We just learned a spoiler.
思い出しましたか
Hopefully we remember. I mean, the exclamation mark must mean we have an epiphany. Ow. Blah, 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 blah.
笑ってごまかそうとしないでください。あそこは俺が活躍して乗り切るはずのシーンだったというのに。
We snuffed out his chance to be the big wig, the Wizard of Wizards, the Donald Duck of magic.
お前と来たら塔周辺でガンガンレベル上げて結局力技で押し切っちまったもんな。
We just level grinded until we just were impossibly strong and just didn't worry about any support.
俺の出番を返してください。そのイベント用のムービーだって本来ならあったはずなんです。
Cutscene. We put all our hard work into making it, so don't skip it. I mean, I won't skip cutscenes unless I keep getting stuck in them, like if I die. Like, in Trail of Cold Steel, there was a couple of those cutscenes that would happen that took like a span of 5 minutes to get through, and I just wanted to go battle the boss again. So on that point, yes, I am one that would be like, skip. Or when I was playing YS, that freaking end cutscene with Rue Ender, I was hating that. Oop, I just double clicked, my bad.
それだけじゃねえぞ。俺なんかな。
What did I do to him? What did I do to Hero?
かわいそう。
He's even taking pity on him.
同情するぜ。
Oh, we did something really terrible.
うん。まあ勇者が一番かわいそうだよね。
俺に何をしたか、もちろんちゃんと覚えてるよな。
I'm pretty sure we don't remember. I mean, we were just oblivious of doing entire brute force and grinding. Which even means we wasted a lot of real life time doing all that grinding when we could have just did the magic spell and finished up the quest a lot faster. So no one won in that case.
俺の名前。
What? Did we disregard your name? Did we misspell it? Lotus? What? Lotus root? What did... Like, that I named you Lotus root? Oh, like... how you can name your characters. We probably named you something embarrassing. forgot. I don't think that would be a good answer. And I'm pretty sure that would be a bad thing too. But is that a good thing to even say to you? How did that do for your stats? Oh, that was apparently 10. Okay. Bueno. And then we're all sing-song. Of course I remember how I destroyed your name.
ああ、そうだよな。あんなニックネームつけておいて忘れられてたら俺は暴れるぞ。
You'd be really pissed, so I forgot would probably hurt you even more. Which, can I make your stress and heartache go above 100?
お前はな、他のキャラはみんなデフォルトネームで進めたくせに。
Why'd we choose to change your name only?
俺にだけたくあんなんてニックネームをつけやがったんだぞ。
Pickled radish. Pickled radish. We highly recommend not using this as somebody's name. I mean, just saying radish would have been fine. Taka-una? Taka-an? Taku-an? Taku-an? And we're just like... Clearly it's the butt of the joke.
たくあん。
Lol.
もうそのせいで俺たちがどれだけ笑いをこらえてきたことか。
But I mean, I don't think you should mess with someone who's level 99 through brute force with that name. That sounds like they could take you out instantly with a look.
こらえてねえ。笑ってんじゃねえよお前ら。
だってたくあんですからね、たくあん。これが笑わずにはいられますか。
I mean, you just were seen very sympathetic, consoling, but now you're just backhanding all that sympathy.
だよね。
勇者たくあん。香ばしいな、おい。
A delicious nickname? Well, it would make more sense if you had a hair color that matched radish. Then it wouldn't seem weird, but having the pickled part. Oh hey, there's even blush on him. Nice little touch.
なんでたくあんなんだよ。もっとかっこいい名前なんて他にいくらでもあっただろ。
The heart wants what the heart wants. Pickled radishes.
腹でも減ってたのかよ。夕飯前にゲームして遊んでんじゃねえよ。それでもたくあんはねえよ。
So you're the hero, but your official name is Pickled Radish, technically.
まあそんなニックネームつけられたら普通にやさぐれるでしょう。
Right.
グレるわ。
Yeah, we've been off topic for quite a bit, but you guys have been the one to steer the conversation in weird directions.
グレるな。
グレちゃった。
それだけじゃないぞ。お前が攻略本片手にアイテム回収に余念がないせいで。
Because of that, collecting items? Are we a bit of a kleptomaniac?
俺の趣味は人んちを家探ししてその家の壺を割り歩くことになっちまっただろうが。
That's your hobby? Only in 2D is it okay to smash them. Sometimes they hold valuable items for quests. Well, I mean, in the Zelda universe, yes. Unless that's just a jab at them. Sorry.
そんなうわーみたいな顔するなよ。おいおい、お前が勇者をそういうやつにしたんだっつうの。
We're just getting blamed for all these in-game decisions we've made. I mean, in an adventure video game, yeah, you want to be able to just go wherever you want and break wherever you want. Because there's no police, there's no one who will tell you not to do it. Oh, so sorry.
ごめんなさいじゃねえよ。今さら謝られてももう取り返しはつかねえんだよ。
You just have to start a habit. You see a pot, you don't break it. You move along.
まあ、めんどくさいクエストはなるべくしたくないっていうお前の気持ち、わからなくもねえけどな。
Really? Why are you showing it to me again? I already know what it means. So we skip quests.
俺様だってたまにめんどくさいからもう回復とかしなくていいんじゃねえかなって思うことあるし。
Of course, the healer doesn't want to heal. Perfect.
いやいや、僧侶は仕事しようよ。そうじゃないと俺たちだって全員やってらんないから。
I'm guessing wouldn't the Vanguard be hero?
今は僧侶のことはいいんです。問題はあんたですよ、あんた。
Well, I mean, technically it's a real problem, but technically it's not. Because I didn't know this was real. But I mean, in a way, every action has a reaction.
確かにサブクエストには面倒なものが多いかもしれませんが、あんたはそのせいで間違いなく損をしています。
They're at a disadvantage for not doing subquests? Can proceed with the main story without playing, but recommended anyway. I mean, context, cutscenes, special items, and even giving the characters a break from just constantly doing the main quest.
ルディアの塔で俺のムービーを見損ねたこともそうですし。
Ah, you're very bitter about that.
他にもいろいろあんたは俺たちの大事なエピソードを見過ごしまくってるんですよ。
Ah, so all of your backstories, your own hopes, goals, and dreams I have trampled upon just for the accomplishment of finishing the game the fastest, or the strongest, or both.
例えばお前、俺様がなんで僧侶になったのかも知らねえだろ。
Status, money, the ability to read. I mean, this isn't the real world. I don't know why you've become a priest besides the love of healing others. Though you don't really speak to that kind of characteristic. They explain that in the game? Yeah. Sorry. That just sounds like a really bad thing to say. We just like, what? Your life and your goals and your dreams are actually explained to me, so I actually would go on these quests? But then again, I'm not trying to pursue you. But I don't know if I have to make everyone happy or if I just need one person happy. Yeah? Well, no, we don't know why. Sorry? Sorry? Yeah. What does that do for you? Oh, that's another 10. Sorry, thief. I gave you not the greatest advantage. Everyone else got really good heart answers.
塩らしいじゃねえか。
Meek, but you're smiling about it.
自分がどれだけ罪深いことをしてきたか、そろそろ理解したか？
Oh no, not sins.
俺たちがお前に責任取ってもらいたいって思うのも当然だと思わねえか。
Why are you whispering?
いいね、責任。俺たちをこんなにしちゃった責任、きっちり取ってよ。
Pass.
俺たちのたまりにたまった鬱憤、もちろん受け止めてくださいますよね。
No, because resentment doesn't sound happy. Especially because I'm only playing this to pursue Hero, so no, not for you.
せっかくお前がこっちにやってきて、見てるだけじゃなく、触ることができるようになったんだ。
Jesus, the music fits the eeriness perfectly.
いろいろ実感させてやるよ。たっぷりとな。
You have the eeriest eyes, like you're able to do the narrow slitted eyes. All the rest of them don't do it quite the same. Maybe it's because you're in the priest outfit too.
どう責任を取ればですって？責任の取り方はこれからじっくり俺たちが教えていって差し上げますよ。
Great detail. Maybe if I just leave, I can just play the game correctly and give you your cutscenes. Or restart the game. That would be a great thing. That would be the easiest solution here. Just restart from scratch. No memory. None of this happened.
君がさ、こっちの世界に来たのってきっとそのやり残したことを解消するためだと俺は思うんだよね。
But you just said this is about God's will, so me completing anything. Hi, Oracle. How are ya? Happy Valentine's Day. You're having a good day? Oh yeah, you can see the fluffy baby is asleep over here. She's kind of sleeping. I mean, she's just enjoying life. Yes. The little fluffy baby. I don't know if she wants to look at the screen, but she's there in the background. I mean, I can't quite reach her, but the visual representation of petting the fluffy baby. Aw, my day's been, well, quite literally, my day has been beautiful and bright. It's lovely and sunny outside, brisk weather, and it's just been easy because I didn't have to work today. And I was able to set up all my streaming stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, what was it? Oh, right, they think I'm here to complete things, but if it's by God's will in this video game, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Or maybe God's will wants me to be here in the video game in order to unglitch it or to glitch the game. Maybe.
だからまずは一緒にやり残したクエストとか片付けていくのがいいんじゃない？レッツクエストっつって。
Well, why are you gonna tell me let's do what quest? It's literally the same word.
いやー、やっぱりパーティーに女の子がいるって
Oh,
華やかでいいよ
how's
ね。俺テンション上がっちゃうよ。
This is cool! You actually get to see the full character art. A little odd how long his fingers are. Little priest in the background, he looks so pissed. And Hero, our pickled radish. Not quite hero-like. And Wizard, very indifferent. But this little cape looks very fluffy. That's cool. I do wonder if we're able to see all the artwork afterwards. Let me actually make another save. I want to see if there's... No, I don't want to end it. I want to see the title. And you actually see... Oh, we can't even look at the extras yet.
1
続きから始めますか。
Well, we'll see the art later.
いやー、やっぱりパーティーに女の子がいるって華やかでいいよね。俺テンション上がっちゃうよ。
They've already told us the word party. Why did they have to continue to reference it again?
っていうか、画面の中から見てた時よりもこうして実際に見た方が可愛いよ。
I don't know if that's a compliment. That sounds a little mean. I mean, then again, I was being viewed through a portal in the sky. Maybe it's because since I'm like shrunken down into a normal sized person, not like this deity that's standing above them. That's the word.
確かにな。俺も中から見てるときはもっと性格悪そうな顔をしていると思ってたんだが。
Well, I mean, it sounds like you thought I was this evil overlord telling you to do things and not be concerned with your own personal feelings. But even right now, I am terrified, so I'm not going to really express myself.
思っていたよりも小柄ですね。中からはずっと見上げていたので、この角度で見下ろすのは新鮮です。
See? Of course. They thought I was this giant being.
いつも俺たちを高みから操作して遊んでたんだ。今度は生身で付き合ってもらうぞ。
Oh, so I'm still going to be commanding? You still expect that from me? Okay, I guess we have some kind of mutual agreement.
パーティーに参加しても何もできないし、足手まといにしかならないからクエストには参加できない。
I mean, give me a sword, give me magic, something help, give me rocks. I mean, there's a freaking Lord of Magna that you can have a character throw rocks at people and it does damage. Hell, give me a stick.
ああ、元の世界に戻ったら必ず2周目でちゃんとサブクエストも攻略する。
See? A second run, or you could just redo the first one. You just delete all the game files.
だからお願いだから元の世界に返してほしい。
It is a little weird that they're the ones talking for me. Like, then again, it does give them more voiced lines. Meh.
だから俺様たちにもお前がなんでここに来られたのかはわからないって言ってるだろうが。
We just have to complete the game.
別に俺様は無理にとは言わねえが、だがそうなるとお前はこの世界で一人になっちまうがいいのか?
After all that weird talk earlier, you're really not gonna force me to come with you? You're just gonna be like, fend for yourself, bye. Okay? Besides, it doesn't seem like I would know a lot about how the world works, because I speed run through the rest of it, and probably I don't even have money, or even near a town.
ここはアンリミテッドクエストの世界だぞ。モンスターだって普通にいるに決まってるだろ。
They haven't shown up though so far.
ああ、そうだな。この辺だと結構高レベルモンスター出てくるんじゃね？
Wow, I never knew a monster was an enemy. Fight them with the help of your party members. I don't think this game actually has any turn-based, because I think it's just plain straight a visual novel. It would be fun to play actually like Real Road, which is similar to this game. Though I don't think there's any English patch for it, but it would be still fun to play that one.
ここ、もう魔王城の近くだし。
Should we go to it? The Demon Lord's castle? Wow. Really? It's the home of the Demon Lord? I would have never guessed it.
そうですね。俺たちと一緒なら守ってあげることもできますが。
君、着てる服もそんなペラッペラな布製だし、きっとモンスターに襲われたら大変なことになっちゃうよ。大変だ。
So I don't have any defense on my clothes. I guess it's just we're in a uniform and that's it. No magical stats attributed to it. Loose-fitting clothes. Armor which has almost zero defense. Will you be okay wearing it? Okay. Well, I mean, it sounds like I am ready to run away. Or even move, do acrobats, maybe dodge if it's loose-fitting clothes, but it's not bulky. And besides, I can hide behind your Vanguard. He'll at least take the damage.
火炎系の攻撃ではよく燃えそうですし、氷系の魔法だとよく凍えそうですね。
Hi, he woke up. If I'm getting my clothes burned, I'm pretty sure I would get burned too. Even ice type sounds like I would be frozen. Not just my clothes, but then again, I guess this game has that logic where your armor and then your actual body gets hit. Good morning. You had a lovely little nap.
防御力もなさそうだし、服自体の耐久力もなさそうだ。
Hi. I hope my clothes last. I mean, they're sewn together.
あっという間にビリビリに破られてすっぱだかにされちまいそうだな。
Do we really need to mention that? I mean, at that point, if my clothes get destroyed, I think I would be destroyed at the same time. Surprise!
そんなに怯えた顔をしなくても大丈夫ですよ。俺たちといる限りは安全です。さあ、どうしますか？
Obviously, there's only one choice. Fend for myself in a world that I don't even have a stick to fight with, or go with the slightly deranged people with super strength.
もちろん、俺たちと一緒に来るよ
The only choice.
物分かりがよくて
That was a
結構
weird
です。
pause.
では町に戻りましょうか。
Which town will that be? The grand hub of towns, or just the last place before the Demon Lord's castle?
歩きながらどのクエストに手をつけるか考えておかねえとな。
Shouldn't we just take the final quest? Or do we have to go your side quest stuff as well?
俺のクエストって何が残ってたかな。
酒場のリストを見ればすぐにわかるだろう。街まで歩くのがめんどくせえが仕方ねえか。お楽しみはこれからだ。
We can't teleport? Okay.
ほら行くぞ。
Everyone sounds so pumped. At least we've pushed past the weird conversations, and hopefully this means everyone's on one track of save the day of whatever quest we complete. Whoa, that was a good little transition.
おいどうしたんだよお前。ぼんやりしてると置いていくぞ。
I'm enjoying the music, so sorry. Pickled radish. Can I take a moment to look at the sights? I mean, it looks like a pretty little town. It's a little empty looking, but I'm gonna guess any NPCs are just there, but not depicted? Why are we all sing-songy? He just said something mean.
あ初めて見るものが多いからつい立ち止まっちまった。
Yeah, it seems like we didn't stop and take in the digital roses to see the towns.
変なやつだな。一周目で散々見てるだろうに。
But in reality, seeing the town, like all in 3D instead of 2D, is a different experience.
まあ外側から見るのと内側から見るのとでは見え方が違うんじゃない？
There you go, different 3D to 2D.
そういうものかもな。実際こうして生身で目の前にいるお前は俺様にとってもそれなり新鮮だ。
Just avoid that conversation. We already see that leery smile you're doing. Yep, we have to have a weird conversation again.
こうして触ることもできるしな。
No.
女の体ってのはどうしてこんな柔らかいんだかなあ。
Anyone can be soft?
は？また僧侶がさりげなくセクハラしてる？
No.
ほら、君そんな無防備だと危ないから俺が守ってあげる。こっちにおいでよ。俺の腕の中。
No, either way, I'm not safe. But I guess you're just gonna help me anyways.
おい、そっちの方がよっぽどセクハラじゃねえか。
But it sounds like you were trying to harass me as well. Neither of you I'm trying to pursue.
まったく何を遊んでいるんですか。
You say that, but it sounds like you want to participate as well.
あんたもあまりいいように遊ばれないでください。
I mean, you're joining in.
俺まで遊びたくなるでしょ。
Say, you join in as well. So surprised. Still shocked.
ああそうだ。酒場に着いてからでもいいが忘れないうちに言っておくわ。
What do you need to ask? And why didn't you participate in the weird little bee in my face?
お前一応俺たちのステータスを確認しておけよ。
Actually, I've checked it like 4 different times already. 1 strengths and defense, health and equipment. Which everyone is very powerful, very stressed, very broken, and not very happy.
見たらわかると思うが俺たちは現在いわゆる2周目って状態だ。強い状態からスタートってやつだな。
Oh. So we did finish the first playthrough? But I thought we didn't complete the game. Maybe we got a game over? That's why we stopped playing the game? That would make sense why it's a second playthrough. You can enjoy hidden stages and keep your status. Oh, so new game plus.
忘れたとは言わせないぜ。
Why are you whispering?
遊ばれないでくださいと言ってるそばから何をやってるんですか？
To get played around with, but you wanted to play with me too.
おさらいしましょう。ここは魔王城の一歩手前にあるカペラという村です。
So this is the final village before the final boss. So what happened with our first playthrough?
ラスボス戦寸前、エンディング手前って感じ？
See, last boss battle. He's surprisingly weak? So we've already defeated him?
まさかここまで来てゲーム止められるとは思わなかったよね。
Oh, we haven't. Then why is it a second playthrough if we've not beat the game? Boo!
受験が終わるまでゲームは我慢するつもりだった。
Oh, so we are entering exams like we're entering high school or entering a college? I think for the sake of this game, we're entering college?
さあ、どうだかな。お前のことだから、そのまま忘れ去ってたかもしれないよな。
You can't believe that I maybe put away all my games to go study? I mean, then it becomes a reward once I finish studying.
こんなところで寸止めされちまった俺様たちの気持ちを、お前、考えたことあったか？
I didn't realize you were real before. Or were sentient of logic and reasoning and actually seeing two different worlds?
そのタイミングで新作なんか出たら2周目の俺たちなんか放り出してどうせ新しい男に走るんだろ？ん？
Potentially, but then again, finish the game, get the other options, maybe even get bonus items. Yeah, enjoy hidden stages. We keep our status so we get to be hella strong.
あんたって人は本当にひどい女性ですね。
You don't know me really. You're all assuming I would just give up the game. Because then it's the question, how much should I pay for this game? Or is it entirely free? Oh, we got pissed.
確かに今のは俺たちの勝手な想像だけどさ、君、本当にそうしないって約束できる？
Well, me, personally, I would want to finish the game at least. Me as the character, who knows? Who knows? I just realized the text box has hearts around it. What a little detail. That's cool.
話題の新作が出たとしても、一度クリアして2周目やりかけの俺たちを優先して遊んでくれる？
I mean, I still haven't played The Last of Us, and that's a hot new game. Haven't picked up FNAF. I mean, replaying a game can be really fun. But at some point, your first, your second, your third, your fourth, your fifth, your sixth, your seventh, the eighth, the ninth, the 10th playthrough, at some point, you may pick something else up. I mean, it's not like, what is it? Oh yeah, the you and me and her game. You could technically play that multiple times, but then it loses its sparkle after a while. Probably, of course. Dead Silence. We could be very surefire of ourselves, probably. Dead Silence. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Oh, it doesn't give you any good or bad reaction.
なんで今俺から目をそらしたのかな君ってばやっぱりひどい女の子だよ。そうやって俺たちの純情もてあそぶんだ。
Pure hearts? You don't really have pure hearts anymore. You're a bit muddled.
でも覚悟した方がいいよ。今君はここにいて俺たちだってやり返せちゃうんだから。
What, we're just gonna spam through a bunch of quests? I don't know what kind of medicine you mean because we've already finished the game.
まあこうなった以上お前が遊びたくないと言ってもどうしようもないけどな。
Yeah, we are stuck. Might as well play through the game through and through.
今まではお前が遊ぶ立場だったかもしれねえがこうなった以上下克上だ。たっぷりとお前で遊んでやるよ。
But you just said I was going to be commanding you as well. Which is it?
憧れのゲームの世界に入って大冒険できるんだ。お前としても本望だろうが。あ？喜べよ。ほれ、ほれ、ほれ。
But okay. I would be happier if the characters I was playing with weren't so passive aggressive and just straight up aggressive about things that have happened in the past.
まあそういじめないで。大冒険と言っても安心して大丈夫ですよ。覚えていないですか？
Remember what?
この村に着くまでにあんた俺たちのレベルやステータスをカンストさせているんですよ。
So your stats and your level are all at 99. Counter stop abbreviation. Level maxed. Good job. Perfect.
サブクエストだとか無視してフィールド戦闘だけでここまでレベル上げちゃうのってある意味すごいよね。
Field battles. Remember to visit the dungeons as well. The monsters are waiting for you. Ominous, but obviously if you go to the field, you will fight them.
強さだけを求め続けるって、お前は修行僧かなんかなのか。なんか自分ノルマ課してたんか。
Self-quota? Action which you decide to do within a set time. Please do not go overboard with your quotas. Well, it seems like we were like, okay, we have this limited amount of time to play this game, so we just went, and apparently we had a guidebook for the game as well, so we were just like, okay, find all the items, fight, battle, and avoid all the frivolousness. Why are we
笑っ
blushing?
てごまかそうとするな。つうか否定しねえのかよ。
でもそれで俺様たちと一緒にいれば安心だって言った意味がよくわかっただろう。
No, doesn't sound like I'm perfectly safe. You guys keep getting in my personal bubble. Why? Why would I say that to you? Of course we can beat him. We've already beat him. And literally the game itself just said he's apparently weak. I don't want to rely on you. Obviously, this is the only answer, even though it's a dumb answer. I bet we could defeat the Demon Lord, even though we already did it. Did I do anything for you? Nope, that was just blank answer.
これだけレベル上げまくれば魔王なんかちょろいだろ
Easy as hell. Wow. Really, we're doing that freaking pun. Demons, hell. Haha.
だが俺様たちの目的はあのヘボい魔王の首を取ることじゃねえからな
But you said that's literally the last quest of it. How is that not your objective?
ちなみに多分その左上に小さく表示されてるのがお前のステータスだと思うぜ
I don't have one. What do you mean? In game, sure, there's a box on my top left. Status. Obviously, we already read that. What is this floating box? Or like in the Jumanji movie when they go boop.
って何そんなに驚いてんのさ君だってパーティーに加わってるんだからステータスぐらい表示されるよ
I do wish it displayed here the MC's little stats as well. That would have been cute.
あラッキーそのステータス君のフリーサイズまで書いてあるじゃん
That probably is a lie, but then again, maybe the game does that. Maybe only because they're corrupted.
バストサイズが何あなんか思ったよりあるな
But you wouldn't even understand how to measure. You don't even have it.
隠しても無駄だけどなステータスで数字としてバレてんだから
I'm guessing it doesn't hide, it's like a green screen.
なーにステータス画面消そうとしてるんだよ3サイズぐらいお前のこと見てりゃ大体わかんだからいいじゃねえか
Pretty sure you can't. If you could, you would be like a professional tailor. You would either be in fashion or you would be in anatomy. But being a pickled radish hero probably doesn't deem you logical enough to understand those measurements.
そうですね脳内で計測していた数値とのズレはほとんどありませんでした
Why are you gonna have mental calculations for that? There's no reason.
へえでもやっぱこうやって数字として見ると実感湧くっていうか
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something different. I thought you were literally gonna say you would get a better feel for it by feeling it. But I really thought you were gonna go with that line, not by the numbers.
思ったよりバストの数値があって俺的には結構ときめいたようん
Please don't. Please, thief. Go to jail. What are you laughing about?
え僧侶何その鼻で笑う感じそんなだるそうに興味なさそうな顔して僧侶だって興味津々でしょ
I'm guessing we're going with that stereotypical priests or perverts route.
お前は全然分かってないな大事なのはバストのトップ周りよりもアンダーとの差だろうが
Dear gosh, really? We're really going with this logic? You're getting a little too nuanced with the numbers. Calm down, sir. The fucking little sound! That would be great if there was like lightning that showed up right there.
た 確かにバストのトップだけでかくてもアンダーとの差がなければそれはただの太い丸太。
Why are we going so in depth with this? Can we please go on our quest already? I take offense to that. Really? You're gonna call me that?
そういうことだ。で、お前アンダーは
I wouldn't even know, and I'm not gonna tell you. There you go. Get mad. Blah 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 blah.
答えるわけないなんて冷たいな。それなら仕方ない。
You're gonna do something devious. The fuck? Blah blah blah.
ふむふむ。なるほどね。
It sounded like you zip by us. Did you have like a freaking tape measure?
俺さすがに魔法使いみたいに見ただけじゃ数値出せないけど、触ったら一発だからね。
How are you gonna figure that out? What? You gonna do this? Oh,
手先の器用さではやっぱシーフとして他のジョブには負けてらんないし。
what I thought your skills would be like stealth, sneaking, stealing, lockpicking, poison, if anything. But measurements?
で、触ってみた感想はどうだ？
Blah, 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 blah.
言わないでってこんなに頼まれると断れないよね。
But there's a but after that. I know it, but what?
というわけで俺とこの子の2人だけの秘密ということにしといて。
Pretty sure you'll tell him at some point. Blah blah blah.
なぜ3サイズがステータス画面にと言いますけど、
Yeah. How about that? Your 3 sizes are not on the screen. Why are mine on the screen?
あんただって俺たちの身長体重知っていますよね。
No, I don't. All it gives me is this. Because I cannot click on you. All it tells me is what equipment you have.
普通に俺たちの身長体重取説に書かれてるからな。個別のステータス画面でも確認できるだろう。
Unless it changes after this section, I don't know.
っていうかクエストをこなすとどんどんステータスに出てくる個人情報って増えるよね。
Will it increase? Or is that in game?
増えますね。俺の黒歴史を面白おかしく暴き立てるのはやめていただきたいものです。
Your dark past. Past or history. Wow. You say dark past here, you say black history there. Those have two different meanings, which you wish to erase. Patching should have tweaked that just a little bit more, because that phrasing right there is towing the line.
だよな。豆情報とか言ってガキの頃の失敗談とかさらっと載せるのやめてほしいわ。
Why would we need to know about your childhood failures as well? I mean, you're a knight, you're a hero, pretty much you've succeeded.
と、俺たちの愚痴はともかくとして、改めて、あんたのステータス、見れば見るほど悲惨ですね。
For some reason, the game decided to throw me in with shit stats. Fantastic!
ああ、あんたの3サイズのことじゃありませんよ。HP のことです。
I mean, pretty sure with just the conversation right before, he wasn't talking about the 3 sizes. Because then you'd be like, sir, what numbers are you looking for? Which would be questionable, because then again, he might be like, that's too large. But there is that. Each character has their preference.
うわマジだ。お前 HP たったの2桁しかねえのな。
So I'm guessing you guys are more than 2 digits? Well, I mean, if you're level 99, I mean, you could have health that's like 5,000, 50,000. And in this case, if you're supposed to be maxed level, I would say 50,000 is a pretty high level HP unless your enemies can hit you higher.
体力ない魔法使いや僧侶ですら4桁超えてるっていうのによ。
4 digits. Okay, so pretty high level HP then.
この辺りのモンスター、一撃で数百のダメージは削っていきやがるぞ。
Ah. Well, I would die.
ってことは
Death for me?
お前一発でも敵の攻撃受けたら即死だな。
This is a problem. Maybe I should just take up a job in the pub and not go questing with you. I surely could level up my skill in bartending, maybe become a bard, and I'll be fine. You guys go on your mission and I won't die. Or if there's a training hall, I could learn. We're so surprised.
通常であれば僧侶の白魔法なり村や町にある教会で復活させることができますが。
But I mean, I'm technically not a member, and what happens when I die? Yeah, we all know it. Me dead, me gone forever.
お前
Ah!
蘇生魔法って聞くの？
Probably not. Since technically I'm not a digital being, I'm a human being. Revival may mean I become a zombie?
異世界よりの来訪者にこの世界の断りはどこまで影響を与えることができるのか。
I mean, since I didn't come with any stats already, it sounds like none of the laws apply to me. Besides basic information.
非常に興味深い研究課題ですね。ぜひ実験してみたいです。
How are you going to conduct experiments? The only experiment that there is me die or me live.
あんた、俺の実験動物になってみる気はありませんか？
No. No. If we do your
そんな
playthrough,
に一生
sure.
懸命首を横に振らなくても。ま、一緒に行動している中で記録を取る機会はありそうですし、それで我慢しましょう。
How is my behavior going to affect this? Dear Diary, today, player character shook her head so hard her head fell off. Interesting. It went back.
どんな死体であれ、死体でさえあるならば何でも蘇生してくれると言いたいところだが。
You're technically a necromancer then as well. So you say you do white magic, but it sounds like you do dark magic as well. Cause yeah, but then again the logic of what exactly do you mean a corpse? Do you mean literally a dead body that's rotted and dead, or just a player that's at 0 HP?
試してみるか？
No, I don't want to test out death.
遠
Again.
慮するなって。
Ow!
俺様の白魔法はこの世界一だぜ。
But you're all super excited to use magic now, and just 10 minutes ago you were like, ugh, doing magic sucks to heal.
そんなに嫌がるならいざ死んだ時にも蘇生なんかしてやらねえからな。
Well, it doesn't seem like you'll be able to do that anyways.
蘇生してほしけりゃ俺様にひざまずき、あの時私が間違っていましたと過去の罪を泣き悔やみすがりつきやがれ。
But I'll be dead by then. And you're getting a little too heavy into this priest vibes. Maybe back away from it a bit?
本人死んでたらそんな懺悔できないような気もするけど。
Yes, if she's dead already, she can't do shit. Ah!
今さらクエストが怖いだの、やっぱり無理だの言うんじゃねえよ。
Well, I mean, I didn't know my stats were so shit before. It is impossible. I will die if I get hit. Because you have area attacks, you have environmental damage, you have arrows, the percent of a critical attack. And it pretty much sounds like I don't have even a good luck stat, agility, dexterity, anything.
あんな悲惨なステータスを見てしまったら不安になる気持ちもわかりますが。
However, what? That we have to complete this?
俺たちのステータスを見れば安心できるでしょう。
Look around. We can save you. Just don't go in front of the front lines. But then there's enemies who come from the back as well.
そうそう。俺たちがついてるんだからさ。大丈夫。
Is this gonna play into later in the plot where maybe? I don't even know where the heck this plot's going. Obviously, we're trying to tactically woo and cure one of them from their twisted personalities. I don't know if we even accomplished our goal of finishing whatever quest we pick. I mean, there's 2 more games. Do they overlap? Are they different characters? Does bringing their love power actually save us or cure them? Or both?
お前のことは俺たちが守ってやる。お前には一緒にクエストをクリアしてもらわないといけねえんだからな。
What quest? We keep saying a quest. If it's not the final boss quest we're doing, what other thing could possibly be monumental to taking me back to the real world? Unless, being a second game playthrough, there's new quests. That could be it. Or we've glitched the game and now there's going to be a specific quest that says, to save the MC, you must do this quest. Battle across the great beyond.
まあそいつら優秀な壁だ。前衛に突っ立たせておけば立派な肉の壁として目的を果たしてくれる。
Meat shields. Okay, your perspective of human life is scary. You're potentially a necromancer without care of using your abilities to save, and everyone around you is just a meat shield. I am going to be terrified in pursuing you, priest, especially because you rely so heavily on confess and sins and begging. At least Hero is a pickled radish. He's bitter, but he's not so heavy into religious themes.
そんな怖い言い方すんなっつうの。
At least Thief realizes, like, hey, that's kind of fucked up.
事実だろうが、そんな俺様たちがついてるんだ。 お前もあんまり情けない顔してるんじゃねえよ。
Maybe I should get a car or even like a carriage. Hell, put me in a box. That way I can't get hit from afar.
つうわけで改めて酒場にクエストを受けに行くとするか。
Finally, onwards with the plot, whatever the hell it will be.
とその前にちょっと寄り道していこうぜ。
Are your pot-breaking senses tingling? Or the breaking and entering tingles activated?
確かこっちの方に。
Where are you going, hero?
確かこの家だったな。
Ah, we're breaking and entering. Perfect. Will anyone be here? Maybe? Or even they won't even recognize it and they'll just be like the Skyrim people, like, what are you doing?
こんなところで立ち止まってどうかしましたか？
So you don't know what we're doing? Does Hero only know what it is? Blah blah blah.
え？何ナチュラルに人の家に勝手に入ろうとしてるのかって？
He literally told you before. His hobby is now breaking an entry and breaking pots. He could be doing other activities. Hell, he could be, maybe he could be visiting a friend instead of doing his casual breaking and entry.
お前がそれを聞くか。今まで散々やってきただろうが。やさがし。
Searching people's houses. Well, of course. Was it? Quite literally the last few games I played. You just walk in people's houses, talk to them, hang out. You walk in their bedrooms, you shuffle about. House searching. Only allowed in the 2D world. Pots and bookshelves are especially suspicious. Ooh, well, what are there? What is it? Oh yeah, Genshin Impact has a lot of books you can pick up too. I don't know if it's considered breaking and entering.
確かこの家の壺の中に回復アイテムが入ってたはずなんだよ。
Don't we have enough stuff? We could go buy a healing item.
はいはいジタバタしないの。でもその気持ちはわかるよ。実際にやってみると結構罪悪感感じちゃうよね。
We're like, oh no, we're causing problems, we're making him do bad things. Clearly it's become now just normal. They're even just going with it. They're like, break into the house, why not? Free item is free item.
ですがそういう仕様ですから。
Why is it necessary?
ほら、ついてこいっつうの。
Why do we all have to go in? You could just go in, sneak around, and come back out. In the house we go then, apparently.
壺っと。
There's a pot.
あったこれ
There's
だ。
two pots.
せーの。
Where do you see this third pot? I only see two.
俺
What?
勇者何やってんの？
Breaking pots, obviously.
遊んでんじゃねえよ。
Okay.
遊んでねえし。あれなんでだ。
What are you getting mad? Did you not find the item?
この野郎。
Interesting little perspective. Funny, the pot looks like a pot from Winnie the Pooh. Interesting little perspective. Like, we're looking at it from, like, we're sitting down as well. They do look smaller than their sprites. Like, they're dainty in comparison of like how the sprites make him look a little bit bigger in size. But it is quite detailed. Why is the mouse letting me click?
ここまでして割れないってある意味
Oh, can you click on each of them and they'll say something?
俺の魔法が効かないなんて
Oh,
こ
that's
れが興味深い
cool.
おうおう、若いもんは元気な子って。
おい、どうなってんだよこれ。割れない壺なんてこの勇者様が認めねえぞ。
割れませんね。貸してください。俺がやってみます。
That was interesting. As I was adding the art, you could actually click on each of them and they would say a little line. That was a cool little detail. Because it's definitely not the same line he just said. Huh. I wonder if it would have done that with the other art too.
雷撃を
Do we really need to do something so dramatic? Just kick it.
はあ、なんか煙は出てるけど全くひびすら入ってねえぞ。
Oh, the pot maybe is glitched? Or it's an item that can't be taken apart? Maybe it doesn't have an animation for it to break apart.
お前ら、何やってんだよ。貸してみろ。
What are you gonna do? Just bop it?
杖をフルスイングで殴ったのに割れないだと？
I don't think that's a staff. It has a sharp pointy end. I think your item is called a spear. Why does it say staff?
何それどうなってんの俺も試したい次俺せーの
We're just gonna hit it with the knife.
マジだ俺今全力で床に叩きつけたのに全然割れてない
むしろ床がへこんで傷ついてんぞ。
Okay, indestructible pot. We could use this as a weapon. I could use it as a weapon. Clearly, it can maybe it takes all this damage and then it will like explode later.
そりゃステータスカンストしてる俺らの力でドンキ叩きつけたら床だってへこむわ。
Okay.
でもなんで壺が割れないんだ。
Shouldn't be able to like shuffle inside of it to grab the item?
どうなっているんでしょうか。何か魔法的防御が働いているようには見えませんが。
Why would you put defensive magic on it? Well, then if you're hiding something from like thieves, i.e. the thief right there.
呪いにかかっている様子もないな。
A cursed pot.
罠もなさそうステータス的にはそれ普通に民家によくある壺だよ
You can look at the stats of a pot as well. Boop. Pot. Made from clay. Stats. 0 defense. 0 attack. 100% magical barrier.
魔法によるガードがかかっているわけでもなく呪いがかかっているわけでもなく罠でもないのに割れない壺。
The mystery. This is where our quests will take us.
オリハルコンででもできてんのかこの壺。
Or a calcum? Ori calcum? A very rare and expensive metal.
1周目の時には確か中から回復アイテムが出てきたんでしたよね。
So it is the right pot, though.
そうそう結構回復量多めのいい感じのやつ
Okay. Or this is with the second playthrough. Certain items are now in different locations or they're not accessible anymore.
逆さにして振ったら中身が出てくるんじゃねえか？
Yes, after trying to smash it, light it on fire, bash it, all these other things, let's just shake it out.
くっそ、人んちの壺を割ってその中身を強奪するのが勇者の醍醐味だっつうのに。
Breaking. Sounds like you have a bit of an itch to relieve. Blah, 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 blah.
そんな目で俺を見るな。っていうか、そういう人間になるようにプレイしたのはお前だ。
My bad.
あれそれ回復アイテムじゃなくない？
Ooh, we got something else though.
そうですね。何か紙のようですが、魔法やスキルのスクロールといったわけでもなさそうです。
Scroll, really? Item for learning magical or special skills. Piece of paper that rolls out. Wow.
何何？
Maybe it's gonna be something that we're not supposed to see? Or some kind of riddle?
デバッグリスト？
Ooh. Works with schedules, the actions of discovering and fixing a bug or defects in the computer program according to specifications. Well, if it's a debug list, maybe it's stuff that maybe a developer put in the wrong place, or maybe it's, I don't know how else to be, it would be a debug list, so it's a list of things that need to be scheduled to be fixed, or it's a list of past things that have been debugged.
デバッグリスト。なんだそれ。聞いたことのないアイテム名だな。
It doesn't mean anything to you, but it means more things to us, the player.
何か他にもいろいろ書いてありますよ。
What?
バグ内容。ごくごく稀にですが、プレイヤーがゲームの中に吸い込まれることがあります。重篤なバグです。
It's just considered a bug. Just a little detail. Just, you know, oopsie. Someone could just trip into this entirely ones and zeros digital world. Don't worry. It's serious but very, very rare occurrence where someone will be trapped and potentially is both immortal and easily killable because you're technically not a person anymore. Would you even need to eat, sleep, or drink water anymore? Since you don't exist in the confines of the living world?
クライアント対応。ごくごく稀な例ということで、今回はしようとさせていただきたく思います。
Whose assistance?
デバッグ会社コメント。しようとのこと了解いたしました。
Debugging company? So there's someone specific that is going through the game to stop real people from falling into the game. Because would these real people show up as NPCs or actual playable characters?
弊社スタッフが何人か行方不明になっておりましたが、ゲーム内にてクエストをクリアすることで帰還することができました。
This sounds like something that should be broadcasted to the world if you've just, oopsie, they went missing, but they're back after they finish the quest, like find the badger's pie or kill the rabid turtles.
万が一の際の対処法として念のためこちらに記載しておきます。
Oh, maybe they just left it there in case of like, hey, if anyone else falls into the game, here's a guide.
また上記のバグ発生時には連動して様々な不具合も見られるためお気をつけください。
Other bugs. Well, it seems like a one, a two, a three, a four bugs already are appearing in front of me. One bug is less buggy because since we're pursuing it. And I don't think any other bugs, well, besides the players themselves being terrible level, maybe that's a bug? Who knows? Maybe the bug not having to defeat the main boss? Can't think of anything else that would be bug-worthy mention about someone falling into a game and having to finish a quest. Maybe more difficult enemies, less health items, maybe running into NPCs who try to save you from the heroes? Potentially.
なんだこれ。
Hopefully, maybe the main character understands this, but then again, it was saying they're an entrance exam, so maybe they don't understand debugging. It would be a nice little thing if they understood that as well.
つまりお前がここにやってきたのもこの壺が割れねえのも全部バグってことか。
Yes, totally makes sense. The pot has become unbreakable because I got stuck in the game. Perfect logic.
おそらくはそうなんでしょうね。もしかしたら他にも何かおかしなことが起きるかもしれません。
We're going to go and see all these strange things? Maybe that's part of our quest?
切っても殴っても敵の HP が減らないとか。
That would be a problem. But there's always the option to run away, hopefully?
悪夢だ。
さすがにそこまでひどいことは起きないと思いたいが心の準備はしておいた方がいいかもな。
That means you priests need to be on your, like, A game about healing? And maybe we should go do that side quest that lowers enemies. What was it? Physical defenses? Because that sounds like something we should do.
そうですね。幸い俺たちは2周目ということで1周目の知識もありますし。
But if there's glitches and bugs, and it's a second playthrough, it seems like we're in an entirely new world or new endgame world.
何がバグで何がそうじゃないのかってのは多分すぐにわかるよな。
Though, should you really understand what the word bugged even is? Besides the premise of things not breaking and enemies not dying. Which would it be a zombie?
多分な。アイテム回収するつもりで変な情報を仕入れちまったが。
Weird or potentially challenging situation.
このまま酒場にクエスト受けに行っちまっても問題ないよな。
Hopefully, that would suck if you couldn't select a quest. That would be a sucky bug to have. You'd be like, well, guess we can't do a quest.
特に問題ないでしょう。我々の利害は一致しています。
What do you mean our objectives are saying that we will take a quest? I don't understand what you mean by that. Where my water? Delicious. Oh yeah, what time is it? I should actually make sure because I do have the plans. Oh shit, what? I guess I need to answer this. I'll be back in a moment. Concerns. Oh, what the fuck? Finally! We finally finished the chapter! Oh my... The fuck is... What is this?
What the hell's wrong with this old hag?
Will you shut up? I'm trying to get some sleep here.
So, Miss Angel, help me, Harmony, instead of sleeping on the job. Oh my, Hamtaro, Bijou. The hamster's precious hearts depend on you. Be strong, but gentle. You must try hard. Well, on to business. Where did Spat Tootle off to now? Key. Basement staircase, okay. Oh, it's saving. Fantastic, just what I want. Just pop some pills. Make everything go away. Oh, what is happening? Oh. Let's take some more. Okay. Girl. Oh, no. Makes no sense. I guess we're gonna go in here? Nah. Okay, I just had to answer some messages. People were like, we gotta tell you things. But yes, apparently our objectives are the same for finishing the quest or avoiding the bugs.
彼女は元の世界に戻るためにもクエストをこなす必要があり。
Right. Okay, that's what you mean. We have to finish a quest, so shouldn't we pick the easiest quest that there is? But all of these guys are very vindictive, so they're going to probably pick a challenging quest that gives them cutscenes or new special abilities.
我々は彼女にやり残しているクエストを片付けてほしいと思っているのですから。問題ありませんよね。
I mean, that can't happen. I only have to complete a quest. You want me to complete all the remaining quests? Obviously, I can only do one. Do I get to pick? No problem. I'm not sure. Yes, I'll be relying on you. Probably not that. That will make you happy, so nope. No problem? That seemed to give you a good answer. Oh, it only gave you 5 though, so it wasn't the best answer you wanted to hear. But look at that. Your stress and heartache is at 85. I don't want to pursue you, wizard. I'm trying to pursue the hero. No problem.
では行きましょうか。
The part to what? We have to go to the pub.
それじゃ酒場に向けて出発するか。
Finally.
あ、いいよ。
Let's go!
That was cute. Okay, so that was either shadowy being or we didn't see him. Blah blah blah.
あ、急に立ち止まってどうした？
You didn't see the random person? Woo!
誰かいただと？そりゃ誰かいてもおかしくないだろう。ここは人んちなんだからな。
like naturally someone would be in their own home at this time of day.
心配すんなよ。この世界において勇者は違い保険だ。
But you're in this world. How would they not apply to you?
人の家で何をしようと大概のことは許される。
For the most part, so sometimes it does get you in trouble?
ここで特に村人から聞いておかなければならないような情報はありません。さっさと行きましょう。
Okay.
だな。ほら、行くぞ。
So that doesn't. He's on the cover of the third one. He's the one I've heard so much. He's the villager. Okay. So you show up even in this game? Holy shit, does this character like show up in all 3 games? Okay. That's something to take note of. You don't say anything. Eerie?
Yo! いらっしゃい。
We're in the pub, okay. Maybe... What would you drink? Some brandy? I don't even remember what brandy tastes like.
邪魔するぜ。
Okay. Are we gonna just look at the board? Are we gonna drink? Have a good time?
ずいぶんと久しぶりだが、今日は何の用だい？酒か？飯か？それともクエストか？
Or a quest, obviously.
とりあえず酒と飯を適当に。お前もなんか食うか？
Oh, we can eat? Is that possible? Or is the food gonna taste normal? That's not what we're here for. Maybe once we finish the quest. I'll starve until then. What? No thank you, but all this says no. Which one am I supposed to pick? That's not what we're here for, no thank you. Maybe once we finish the quest? Maybe do that one? Maybe? Oh, that was actually kinda good. Was that really good? He's at 20! We picked good! Okay, so... if I'm correct in how this works, each time we do a really good thing, we get 10 points? This doesn't seem like it would be a super long game. Maybe. Curious. I should probably make a save here. Return! And I need to let the puppy outside, so I'll be back in a few moments. I know, I keep going to the screen. Apologies. Where am I? What are you humming? What is... Ooh, I could figure out how to get my Nintendo card so I can get the DLC for Tokameki, which I do need to find out who actually has legitimate Nintendo cards, because it's crazy. There's freaking fraudulent cards out there. I hate it that there's people who will... Will it open? Yes, they did open this time, thank goodness. And look at that. That freaking stained glass, it's on the freaking, like, whatever you call it, a rug? That looks so beautiful. I'm fucking ecstatic. Where you going? Where you going? Haha, you didn't get me with it this time. Oh no, you're coming with the circles. Ah, again? Ah, oh, dang it, you got me still. Oh no. circles. Oh, orb time. Does that take you out? Oh, it took you out! Yeah, bitch! Don't have to deal with— Ah! Where's the other? Fuck! Where are you? Fuck, fuck, fuck! Ah! Are you down? Where's the shack? Hopefully. Whoa, that's a wild tree. Oh, I can go up there, can I? Oh no, I guess you go the other way. Oh, I can open a bin. Wee-hee-hee. That's a giant thing. What the fuck was that? Why did this whole screen— Yes! That was just enough. Click.
ちょっと待って。だから待てって。いや、ほんとマジでまずいって。終わりだって。何？どうしたんだよ、君。
Nothing's wrong with me. I'm just being funny. What do you mean it's jam? How— Why? What do I else do? Please tell me I don't have to turn around. Oh, what the fuck? Finally! We finally finished the chapter! Oh my— Makes no sense. I guess we're gonna go in here? Oh my god. Why? Come on, run. We are not doing this slowly. Because you're gonna pop out and I'm gonna feel like I need to punch somebody. Yeah, we just want to be in here. The heck am I in here for? You look like a corn chip. What about the fire? The great and almighty fire that you are. Corn chip. Yeah. Did it and leveled up. Into my soul with terror, because you're putting me around freaking corners again. No! Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I just want to finish this. Fuck you. Just— oh no. No. Just run. Oh, I'm following footprints. Ah. Key. Okay, come back to the screen again. Clearly, making the maybe once we finish the quest was actually a good choice.
確かにクエストの後の一杯はたまんねえな。じゃ、今は我慢するとすっか。
Shouldn't you eat? I mean, doesn't that give you better stats or something? Maybe? Did it click?
つうわけで、今日はクエストを受けに来たんだ。
Is there only gonna be one specific quest?
いいとも。あんたらに任せられそうなクエストがたっぷり揃ってるぜ。
Okay.
相変わらず分厚いクエストリストだよな。
We've just been putting on the back burner for a long time.
誰かさんが全然消化しねえからこれだけ溜まっちまってるんだろう。
Well, we only need to pick a specific quest. Just something.
もはや魔導書と同じレベルの厚みがありますね。このクエストリスト。
just a giant book.
一番古いクエスト依頼なんて一体いつ頃発生したのか考えるのも恐ろしいですね。
Probably the tutorial quest.
マジだ。一番古いクエストなんて始まりの街で発生したスライムの退治クエストだよ。
We're just like, let the slimes take over. We won't worry about them.
そんな雑魚いクエストに興味はねえな。
ど
Well,
うした僧侶？
what the fuck?
あの紙にはこいつがクエストをクリアしたら元の世界
Why did it suddenly jump? What the fuck?
そんな雑魚いクエストに興味はねえな。そんな雑魚いクエストに興
Oh,
味
I
はね
think
え
I
な。
rolled and that's why it jumped ahead. But I mean, I just need to do a quest. Can't we just do that?
どうした僧侶？なんか難しい顔してるが。
I mean, he clearly doesn't want to do just a remedial task.
あの紙にはこいつがクエストをクリアしたら元の世界に戻れると書いてあったわけだが、
But
もしかしたらこいつがクリアできるクエストって一つだけなんじゃねえのか。
it took you this long to figure that out. That's what I assumed from the piece of paper.
はあ？
え？
Why are you so surprised?
そんな。
That's literally what I inferred from the piece of paper. Do one quest, go home.
確かに。あの紙にはクエストをクリアしたらとしか書いていませんでした。
I'm sorry, this is really where the dialogue wanted to go. We're just stretching out what the piece of paper just said. Obviously, finish the quest, be done. Now we have to decide, what will the quest be?
つまり何でもいいから一つクエストをクリアしてしまったらその時点でこの子は元の世界に戻っちゃうかもしれないってこと？
Yeah, capiche?
その可能性もあるってことだ。
True, I mean, it doesn't specify what quest, because maybe you have to have a certain level, maybe you have to achieve something. You seem so dismal about that. All of them staring disappointed.
お前らどのクエストをこいつとやるつもりだった？
俺は伝説の勇者の剣が手に入る勇者関係のクエストだな。
The legendary hero sword. Oh, we don't even have that? We seriously brute forced this game. We didn't even acquire the good items.
俺は封印されし伝説の魔導書が手に入るクエストをやるつもりでした。
Clearly all your powerful weapons.
俺は最難関シーフクエストとかに挑戦しようと思ってた感じかな。
Oh, you're just gonna be like, give me the best challenge.
俺様は全体回復魔法が手に入る僧侶クエをやるつもりだった。
Well, that would be helpful.
でもこいつをクエストに連れて行けるのは1回だけって可能性があるわけか。
I mean, you all seem forlorn, but you all seem... It's not like it's gonna be any different when I'm gone. Oh, but then again, if I don't play the game, you won't be able to finish your other quests. Because I can say all day and night that I will continue playing the game, but as soon as I'm home, I could just throw away the game and be done.
お互い自分に関連するクエストを進めたい気持ちは同じです。
Right, and you can. I mean, technically, you could all do them to a point. And whatever you need to do to finish the quest of whoever you need to talk to, you could end it there.
この子にはもっとちゃんと俺のこと知ってほしいって思うもん。
Oh, you wanted to have quality time.
そういうことなのか。こいつに選ばせるしかないだろ。
Is this where we divide the paths now?
こいつに
Well, you did say I would be commanding you. Surprise.
何驚いてんだよ。お前はこうして中の世界に来ちまったとはいえ、プレイヤーには変わりねえんだ。
Okay.
そうだな。勇者の言う通りだ。こいつに選ばせよ
Why are you turning so freaking agreeable before you're all mad at me?
賛成。俺たちで話し合ったって絶対決まりっこないもんね。
Why don't we just do the demon quest?
そうですね。それが一番わかりやすいです。
What is on my leg? Oh, it's just that. Anyways, yes. Picking a quest. Clearly we know which quest I'm picking.
つうわけで、お前、誰のクエストを一緒にしたい？
You. Just have none of the above. Hero.
さすがお前。ここはやっぱメインキャラである俺を当然選ぶところだよな。
Handsome main character. Oh, pickled radish. Where are your stats? Geez, you're already at 60? I mean, unless it doesn't give me any more options, it seems like it's gonna be super quick to finish. Maybe? Okay, out of my bubble.
お前、この中で一番俺が好きってことなんだろ？
Maybe. Blah, 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 blah.
お前も勇者も回復の手が足りずにのたうち回って苦しめばいいのに
Thanks so much, priest. We hope you do the same.
どうせ俺は地味で目立たない影キャラですよ。
Well, you were the first to be insulting, so you are what you are.
チェシーフクエストってやっぱり地味で魅力ない感じ？悔しいな。
You didn't tell me anything about it. You just said, pick the hardest quest. I'm trying not to die. Doesn't really equate to surviving by doing challenges.
つうわけで、おいマスター、俺たちは勇者クエを受けることにしたぜ。これだこれ。
はいよ、了解したよ。伝説の勇者の剣を探し求めるクエストだな。
Yeah, we just explained that twice now.
クエストの詳細はこっちの紙に書いてあるから、何かわからないことがあったら確認するようにしてくれ。
Yeah, it doesn't show me any other information. It's just, this is it. Meh. But I'm pretty sure once we leave, we're not coming back to ask you anything.
サンキュー。じゃあお前ら、楽しいクエストに出発するぜ。
That's a cool pose. You actually see the shield. Okay. Pretty cool. That dynamic turn. I like it. A lot of detail into the game. This ultra fun quest.
Daddy.
Bravo, the transition. You're just the depressive, pessimistic, perverted monk character. Oh, priest, because I know there's a monk in the next game, so I have to keep saying priest. I can't interchange the words. Because the monk is a fighter, but the priest is just an undercover necromancer, apparently. And abysmally bored.
右に同じく
Of course you guys are gonna be bored. You have nothing to do. You have no levels to grind, no side quests to complete. You're just following, which... Why do you need to follow? I mean, it's only the hero's quest. But then again, to protect me, I guess you're all encircling me.
右に同じく
All three of them. Perfect in timing.
じゃあお前らやる気出せっつうの。いいか、このクエストで手に入るのは伝説の勇者の剣なんだぞ。
But in the title itself, this is a quest just for me. Not you, no sharing. There is no prize to be won for being here. Even a participation trophy you won't receive. Blah blah blah.
お前な、何不思議そうな顔してやがるんだ。俺の持ってる剣を見てなんか気づかねえのか？
I mean, it kinda looks cool. Is it broken? Maybe it's dull. It was a gift from the king? It suits you? Suit you? What about it probably is not a good thing. It was a gift from the king? Middle answer? I gave us some hearts, maybe not a lot. Hey, we're at 50. We're already halfway there to success, apparently. So do I need... Well, probably I don't need to say anything to these guys. They're just gonna be miserable for life. We're only gonna make Hero happy.
ああ、そうだ。この村に来る前のメインイベントで王様からもらった剣だな。
So technically it should be the strongest weapon you need for the final end. The legendary sword probably just gives you more context for your character, or just gives you like a fancy attack animation. I bet when we get the sword it's gonna look exactly like this, just for the intents and purposes of it not being drawn differently.
この剣も悪くはないが、俺にはもっとふさわしい剣があるんだよ。
But I thought there's only one sword.
あのな、今俺が使ってるこの剣、メインストーリーの進行上手に入る最低限の装備だろうが。
How does that make sense? If it's the most basic sword, why did you get it at the end village? That doesn't make sense. Then again, your stats alone should carry you. I guess the sword won't really give you any boosts? Or maybe it's a random chance that you get a good sword or a basic sword.
お前、このゲームのパッケージ覚えてるか？もしくは取説の立ち絵でもいい。
The user... Well, I don't have a user's manual. Manual has basic rules written down. Please read it. Is this gonna screw you like another certain game that breaks the fourth wall?
くそ、分かってないって顔しやがって。そこで俺が持ってる剣はこれよりももっとかっちょいいやつだっただろう。
Shouldn't I be concerned with ability over style? Well, then again, if you're max level, I guess you're just concerned with how you're flaunted, especially because you're being picked fun of being called radish. Blah blah.
首をかしげるな。俺が一周目の時どんなに悔しい気持ちを味わったかお前分かってんのか？
Well, I mean, you succeeded. You beat the demon lord. You raised your stats up with the sword. Why are you so frustrated?
なんだよ、レベル上げまくって筋力ステータスカンストさせて武器補正無視して魔王を叩き切るとか。
You missed out on the fun of upgrading. It is really exciting when you're able to acquire enough items and just go to the forge and just make new weapons, and especially if they get to see different styles and even seeing if you get different attacks. That is a fun thing, when especially your sword style can change from being a slash to maybe like a hammer, maybe it being like a fencing style. But pretty much how this main character sounds is just ugh ugh, fight fight. And that's it. You just didn't enjoy the game, really. You gave a piss poor name to your main character and you just played it to grind it. Like, quite literally, this main character sounds like they should have just been playing World of Warcraft. Like, they underappreciated this fantasy world to adventure and explore. All they did was break pots.
お話大変盛り上がってるところ悪いんだけどさ、ちょっと話戻してもいい？
He's just like, can we please finish up this quest? I'm so fucking bored.
あ、
その剣を手に入れるためには一体何をしたらいいんですか？
Because you did not even tell me anything what was written on the paper. We're outside of town, obviously, but do we have to fight an enemy, open a chest, do a riddle, puzzle?
あ、
Maybe we have to talk to past kings.
まずは依頼人のじいさんに話を聞きに行かないといけねえみたいだな。
Why do we have a client? What do you mean? We're looking for a legendary sword. Me? Have fun lurking. Hopefully you gain more XP.
その依頼人のじいさんはどこに住んでんの？
Maybe he lives in the mountains.
ノーガルド。
Why is that a bad thing?
ノーガルド？
Maybe this is enemy territory?
ちょっと勇者、何目をそらしてるんですか？
What conversation are you two having?
ノーガルドって言ったら北の最果てじゃねえか。
So we're gonna be walking for quite a bit? Or is it gonna freeze?
このクエストやっぱりなかったことにしよう。めんどくさい。この依頼マジでめんどくさい。
Okay, but I don't think you want to give up on the quest already.
そりゃこの子がめんどくさがってそのクエスト飛ばす気持ちもわかるわ。
I'm guessing we can't teleport or use transportation. We just have to walk everywhere. And again, we didn't need the sword the first time, so we just let it be.
ちょっと酒場に戻ってこのクエストキャンセルしてきましょう。
そうだな。それが一番だ。
Well, for you, obviously, but then I'll have to pick one of you guys' quests, but we're not doing you guys' routes. Why do you two are wearing white pants? That's really weird. Well, you're wearing gray pants. You're wearing purplish whitish pants. Anyways, back to the game.
なに本気で酒場に戻ろうとしてるんだ、お前らは。
They're serious, though again, they could just leave.
いいか、こいつは俺のクエストを選んだんだ。
Well, you gave me the choice and you didn't specify the details before we left.
こいつが俺を選んだ以上、お前らにもきっちり俺のクエストに付き合ってもらうからな。
Or what?
へい。
Oh, you're just gonna go along with it?
はーい。
That was very easy. Wait,
着いたな。
are we back in the village?
水くれ。水。
Or maybe we're just in a different town, but it looks exactly the same?
俺も休みたいです。
So they do get tired.
やっぱ光栄組は体力ないね。
What about you?
俺たちが体力ないんじゃなく、あれだけの距離を徒歩で踏破しようと考える方が悪いんですよ。
So could we have done it a different way?
なんで馬車がねえんだ。
Oh, so you could have had a carriage. Then again, I'm guessing me, the player, didn't give us a carriage.
それはこいつが最終的にステータスをカンストさせて素早さマックスにしたら
Again, with the passive aggressiveness. Wait, oh yeah, I was supposed to go to the history screen.
馬車よりと
Let's go back to that because
それはこいつが最終的にステータスをカンストさせて素早さマックスにしたら
so in this game you can max out your speed stat just by walking everywhere. That's pretty nice.
馬車より徒歩の方が速いって結論に至ったからだろう
Well, technically, but then again, you're going by the logic that a person at max speed walking is faster than a carriage going at max speed, which doesn't make sense. Oops.
あんたもこれに懲りたでしょう。元の世界に戻ったらまず馬車を買いなさい。わかりましたか？
Buy us a carriage, or so help me.
さてと一息ついたところで依頼人に会いに行くとしようぜ
So, who's this old man? Is he gonna just give us the sword, or just tell us where to find it? Or is he actually the sword just embodies as a person? Whoa.
ここにもいねえな、ドラゴン。
I'm guessing we just skipped entirely over meeting the old man, but holy crap. Look at this background. Like, priest, can you get the fuck out of the way? This is fantastic to look at. Like, is this a rock formation or is this like a prehistoric egg? Because that kind of looks like, if you look really closely, that looks like the skeletal remains of like 3 baby dragons. It's ominous and eerie. And I'm guessing we're like over the edge of a volcano.
依頼人に会ってドラゴン退治の依頼を引き受けたところまでは順調だったんですけどね。
Shouldn't it be easy to find a dragon? I mean, if a dragon would live over a volcano, sure.
まさかその退治すべきドラゴンがちっとも見つからないとは思わないよね。
I guess it's gonna be an elusive dragon. Maybe he's flying high in the sky.
この辺りを餌場にしてるのは確からしいんだがな
Well, this does kind of look like a nest. Though if it's a feeding ground, it's kind of isolated. So you would just be feeding babies here.
あ、
What?
なんだよいい考えでも思いついたのか
Probably not.
そいつ餌にしておびき出せばいいんじゃねえのか？
Do I even need to pursue you, priest? Because just every little peg. You just keep putting yourself down there. Is any of the other characters going to be as annoying as you? Then again, maybe you're just like this because you're corrupted right now. I really hope so, because if I'm going to pursue you, you gotta let off this annoying characteristic of yours, smugness.
いいねそれ。俺だったら喜んで飛びついちゃう。
You're not helping your case either, Thief. I don't think you really thought before you answered.
生贄にされる裏若き乙女といえば、裸にひんむかれているのが定番ですよね。
No. Of course. Now would be a good time to run away.
ついでにクリームでも塗りたくって味付けしてやればドラゴンもイチコロだろう。
I don't think dragons eat cream. And I don't know what kind of cream you're talking about. Blah, 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 blah.
ここはクエストを潤滑に進めるための必要な犠牲ということでさ。ほら、脱いでみない？
No.
チェ、ケチくせえな。
You wanted to participate in this too, really?
ですが、これまでにドラゴンの目撃情報が出ている場所は全て回りましたよ。ここが最後です。
So we should be here. Maybe we're here at the wrong location. I mean, wrong time.
それじゃあ一回村に戻っちゃう？
Or you stake it out and wait for the dragon to show up?
そうですね。作戦会議も兼ねてちょっと休憩しましょう。さすがに俺も疲れました。
You're tired still? Jesus. I'm guessing we've just been traveling for like day and night.
ビール飲みてえな。
Ew, I pass on the beer. Tastes like watery bread.
いいね。帰ったらまずは一杯引っ掛けようぜ。
Oh, well, we did say once the quest is finished, we'll get it. Why is it all dark?
何これ？なんか急に日が陰って。
I think the dragon's here.
雲が出てきたんでしょうか。天気が崩れる前に村に戻りま。
I don't think there would be any clouds here. Logically, with so much heat here, it's probably very dry, very arid. If there's a cloud, I'd be very concerned what kind of cloud. Oh, you hear the wings.
ドラゴンだ。
Oh, hear this music. This is some quality action music. Would be fun if we did see the dragon.
人が気持ちよく飲む相談しているところで現れやがって。
Of course, right when you want to go celebrate a failure, it's like, nah, you gotta fight me.
来ますよ。
I mean, should we really be afraid? You're all max levels. I should be
お
afraid.
前は後ろに下がってろ。お前なんか爪に引っ掛けられただけでもミンチだぞ。
What about fire?
たとえミンチになろうともこの俺様が無理やり蘇生してやるがな。
You said you wouldn't. I clearly remember you were just like, no, I won't save you. Blah, blah, blah.
それはこの子に蘇生魔法が通じること前提だけど、それでいいの？
We've already gone over this. We have no fucking idea. Ooh.
まあま
that's
り
a
好
cool
んで
pose.
確かめたい疑問ではないですね。
Yeah, let's not. Do you have a cool pose too? Ooh.
し行くぜ
But it was a little funny how they angled the pole. Just noticing.
俺の華麗なる黒魔法、あんたの目に焼き付けてあげますよ。って魔法エフェクト切るのやめてください。
The effects are disabled. Special. Ugh. Special images or sounds. Lots of them are used in scenes.
俺の小遣い稼ぎに付き合ってよ。ドラゴンの鱗ってお守りとして結構高く売れるんだよね。
But do you need the money? I mean, if you're already maxed out level, should you even need money? Oh, that looked like purple. Poison?
どうかしましたか。
毒食らった。僧侶解毒頼む。
Is he gonna actually help you?
めんどくさいな。
このドラゴン状態異常系の技持ってるのか。厄介だね。
Oh. One of the most annoying and frustrating things when a character, boss, anything does status align ailments to you. Like freaking A, like in Persona 5, where, what was it? The painting one, he would do those status ailments just back to back to back. But I'm sure this won't be detrimental. Hopefully we don't face near death.
クヤハテキ岩国土。
Is this your magical attack? Ooh, cool.
よっしゃ助かった。この野郎よくも。
You gonna slay it now?
またかよ。
Sounds like we don't have any like special items on us to prevent poisoning.
僧侶、勇者をお願い。俺と魔法使いでドラゴンは引きつけとくよ。どれ。
How exactly are you fighting a dragon with a little sword?
シーフ、僧侶、シーフがやられました。
Oh, is he paralyzed?
は？やられたってどういうことだよ。
He's incapacitated.
石化です。
Oh, he was petrified.
こいつ毒だけじゃなく石化魔法まで持ってるのか。ますますめんどくせえ。
Well, I mean, legendary sword, legendary dragon, legendary powers.
もしかしたら他にも状態異常系の攻撃を持っている可能性がありますよ。
It seems like it's the dragon of status ailments, which change in character status due to attack, spell, or action by enemy. Usually a bad thing. I mean, if it's the enemies, they always do a bad thing to you. If it's your character, it's always a good thing. Unless they do it in confusion.
こっちは勇者の毒を解除してるとこだっていうのに。
It's your job. You're gonna be healing quite a bit.
クヤハテキ岩国土。
We're probably gonna hear this way too much.
助かった。
Are you gonna be able to do this infinitely, or are you gonna run out of magic, like points?
次シーフ。
What about me?
おいお前何やってるんだ。お前は後ろに下がってろって言っただろうが。
Can I even do anything?
Oh, he's still alive. Like,
なるほど、アイテムか。ナイスアシストだぜ。
Oh, why do I have an item?
よし。おい、お前は少し離れたところから状態異常が発生したらアイテムを投げまくってなんとかしろ。
Just throw it. effective.
それ以外はこの俺様が何とかする。
回復2人全員3人ならなんとかなるだろう。
Well, I don't think this would be the end of the quest. I mean, this can't be the end of the game already. There's something else that's gonna go down.
どうして魔法使いである俺が前衛にカウントされているのか解せませんが、やってやろうじゃありませんか。
どんどん剥ぎ取らせてもらうよ。
ドラゴン覚悟。
And it doesn't even have a fancy title. It's just Dragon of the Crater.
しまった。
Doesn't sound like a death cry. Oh, you're confused.
おい魔法使いどうした。
呪文が間に合わねえ。魔法使いが混乱してる。
Come back, kids.
Of course, he's gonna hit. What if he hits me?
味方に魔法をぶっ放す前に薬でちゃっちゃと回復してやれ。
Oh no! What are we saying? Blah 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 blah.
おいお前何やってんだよ。早くしないと。ってはあ、アイテムが切れた。
Oh, well, this is a problem. Well, just point wizard in the direction of the wizard, well, point wizard in the direction of the dragon, not the wizard.
なんでそんなに手持ちアイテム少ないの？
Because of me. Sorry.
2周目だし高レベだから状態以上も押し切れると思っただ。なんでお前は毎回そう力技なんだよ。
Hey, Chad.
The obvious logic.
まあ俺様がいるしな。一回死んだところで蘇生魔法を使ったら状態異常も治るし
What happens
HP
when
も
you
満タンに
die?
なるし。
But still, shouldn't we not be letting our teammates die?
それすっごい極論だからね。っていうかアイテムなくなったってことはこれ僧侶が MP 切れたら終わるよ。
Ah, see? The MP's almost out.
そうだな。俺様の偉大さを改めて思い知っただろう。キリキリ働いて俺様を守れよ。
Again, you're so smug.
さっさと終わらせる。
了解。こうなったらお前らの回復は一旦やめて先に魔法使いを正気に戻すぞ。
頼む。
すべてを焼き
Oh,
払
did your
う炎よ。
baby return? Alright. This is a problem. Sounds like he's about to do some flaming damage to all of us.
なんで魔法使い俺に向かって杖向けて。
Because he's confused.
Sniping.
Yeah, I
What sniping?
僧侶早く混乱解除。
Are you going to be able to do it?
分かってる。
Oh, I think you're going to kill him.
シェフ。
まずい。シェフが倒れた。
僧侶魔法使いの混乱を解除してそれからシェフの蘇生を。
Taking a while to just cast a spell.
了解。
Oh no, are you sealed from your magic?
おいおい嘘だろ。このタイミングで僧侶に沈黙の状態異常だと。
So, are we gonna have to keep going back to this quest? Because it seems like we're about to
なん
get
かアイテム
killed.
残ってねえのか。
Or we actually have like a special ability.
くそ、アイテムなしで回復担当の僧侶は沈黙、魔法使いは混乱でシーフは死亡。
So maybe you just one hit this dragon will be done?
結構積んでるなこれ。
We could always run. Blah blah blah.
ああ、今さら謝ってんじゃねえよ。お前の采配がひどいなんていつものことじゃねえか。
But it's just like, this is a normal day. Just a different dragon.
おっと、僧侶、お前が死んだらガチで積むから、お前は沈黙状態が解除されるまで後ろに下がってろ。
This is a cool little CG.
お前のことは絶対に守ってやる。お前のことは
Oh,
絶
this
対
is
に守ってやる。
cool. So it really does give you a little voice
信じろ
line.
よ。な。
Fucking cool.
心配してんじゃねえ。お前はそんな適当かつ極悪なプレーで一周目は魔王を倒してんだぜ。これぐらいの俺だと思う。
You're horrible and irresponsible playing. There's no way you're gonna lose here. Of course.
大丈夫だっつうの。そこで見てろ。なんとかしてくる。混乱した仲間を直せないならもう早めに倒すしかねえからな。僧侶、後で回復してやってくれ。
Or just make him incapacitated.
で、あと
Lovely, he is silenced.
あのクソドラゴンをぶっ倒すだけだな。こうなりゃどっちが先に HP 尽きるかの削り合いだ。俺は強いぜ。
Right? I mean, we're only at 50. I don't know if we could have lowered this more, but there's gotta be something more to this quest. Does Oh, did you beat it? Oh, that sounds like Death Cry. We're the victor, we get a fancy sword. Victory music. Just don't die on us because we don't know if Priest is unsilenced yet. Though it is nice he is quiet. He can't be smug. We're like, blah blah.
ああ、なんとか平気だ。お前が俺のレベルを上げまくってたおかげだな。
Great for the destructive and irresponsible training you did.
見ろよ、これ。
You didn't look to your right anyway.
ドラゴンの玉だ。これを見せたらドラゴンを倒した証拠にもなるし、ちょうどいいだろう。
Dragon Gem. So essentially we have the dragon's heart, the dragon's scale, maybe like a dragon bead that's like in the middle of its forehead.
戦闘が終わると気が抜けるな。
Now you get to have that beard that you so desperately wanted. Why are we mad?
いいじゃねえか。頑張ってドラゴン倒したんだ。少しぐらいいたわれよ。
Now you're being very smug. Blah blah blah.
ん？これからどうするかって？とりあえず僧侶の状態異常が解けたら、もろもろ回復やら蘇生やらしてもらって。
Yeah, that's a smart move. I'm guessing this ailment lasts a long time, or the fight took a short amount of time.
んで、凱旋と行こうぜ。
In triumph, after defeating the dragon, which may have not had to die because unless this gem makes the sword, we just proved our worth and murdered a creature?
おいじいさん、あんたの依頼通りドラゴンを倒してきてやったぞ。
Okay.
おお、それは確かにドラゴンが持つという宝玉。
Is this gonna be more complicated? Do we need to acquire more items?
ありがとうございます。あなたたちのおかげでこの近辺にも再び平和が戻りましょう。
I'm sure this dragon could have just been left alone and you could have had peace another way.
聞けば遠くより私の依頼のためにこんな辺境の地まで足を運んでくれたとか、何かお礼をしたいのですが。
Are you not actually gonna give us the sword?
我が家には代々伝説の勇者の剣として伝わる剣がございます。こちらをお持ちいただけませんか？
Would you like to have it after saving all of us from tyranny from a dragon? No, baby, you can totally have this legendary sword.
いいのか？あんたの家に代々伝わってきたもんなんだろ？
This was the whole mission. Are you really gonna question it?
構いません。あなたこそが真の勇者にふさわしい。どうかお持ちください。
じゃ、もらっとくぜ。伝説の勇者の剣。
Do we get to see the sword? Good for you. It suits you. It suits you. Hey, you have a little bit of blush on you. But your stats. Oh, look. Your stress is almost gone, but your love's at 70. Yeah. Unless there's something more to it, are we really close to the end?
だろ？やっぱり伝説の勇者の剣は俺が持ってこそなんだよ。ありがとな。
This is such fast pacing. Suddenly the music's all sweet after not really doing much rescuing during the dragon fight.
間抜け面してんじゃねえよ。お前がアイテムで援護してくれて助かったからな。
I mean, we were just chucking stuff at you guys. Not really item support, and we didn't bring enough.
あ、でも今度からは力押しだけで何とかしようとしねえで、ちゃんとアイテムも買い足しておけよ。
Actually use your money like I do. I hoard all the magic items and then use it at the very last moment.
それと俺にご褒美をキスしろ。
I don't know if you could hear that. Sorry. Someone is yelling over there. Should we reward you? Blah, 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 blah.
今お前うなずいただろ。うなずいたからにはちゃんとキスしろよ。
I'm pretty sure this is not the end of the game.
ははは。うなずいたからには後で取り立ててやるから覚悟してろ。
Okay, so we don't have to kiss him now?
んじゃ元の村まで戻るぞ。
Why are we going to the first village?
あー疲れた。ようやく元の村に戻ってきたな。
You said first village. Do you mean the village next to the demon lord?
長かったです。と
とりあえずあんたは馬車を買うべきです、絶対に。
Couldn't we buy it now? Like, is it not available to you to buy things?
ダリー、俺様は今日はもうこれ以上は働かねえぞ。
Okay, good to know.
でもなんだかんだ言って結構楽しかったんじゃない？俺は楽しかったよ。
Why are you happy? You got to hang out with me? All of you acknowledging that you had a good time?
まあな、悪くはなかった。
毎回とんでもプレイばっかしてきたこいつにしてはマシだったんじゃねえか？
Right, you didn't have to brute force your way through?
そうですね。今までに比べたらだいぶ。それにあんたも。
You're what?
あんたも俺たちと一緒に実際にクエストに参加してみて、いろいろと改めて感じた部分もあるんじゃありませんか？
I mean, the whole thing of realizing maybe you should take your time, pace yourself. It's not a race, it's a marathon.
そのよう。
What?
お前
What?
楽しかったか？
Besides the near death part, sure. Seeing a dragon, going on top of a volcano, traveling a far, far distance with no carriage. A spectacular adventure. But did I have fun? Such a question. Cue the dramatic music.
なんだよ、俺がそんなこと聞いたら変かよ。
Ooh. I guess maybe we're like, you cared about my opinion? You weren't just gonna be creepy? Wow. Oh, maybe because they're all like, did you have fun? Now we have to part ways? What is with the ominous music?
その辺気になってるのは別に俺だけじゃねえんだよ。
That I had fun?
こいつらだってお前がどう思ってんのか気になってるに決まってんだろ。
Pretty sure the first half of this game you weren't concerned with my feelings, and now you're suddenly 180 and be like, how do you feel? But then again, I didn't concern myself with your feelings as well. We have to meet each other halfway. It's been a therapy session during this adventure.
俺たちは元はといえばあんたを楽しませるための存在だったんです。
Well, quite a way to go about it. You were mere puppets before to give me the amusement of completing a task. And now you're digital real beings.
いろいろあってちょっと歪んじまったけどな。
Certain reasons became a bit twisted. Though it's funny we use the words twisted or dark or corrupted when it's really you're just with less than pure intentions.
お前にいろいろ思い知らせてやりたいとかいろいろ言ったが、やっぱ気になるだろう。
Even though you're kind of F kind of boys, you're still concerned with my well-being of did I have a good time on this adventure?
で、どうだったんだよ、俺たちとのクエスト。楽しかったか？
Well, then again, I guess even this question is implying, will I play these quests when I leave this world again? That makes sense. It's a whole thing of, since doing a quest and actually exploring the world, will you continue this pattern? It was scary. It was hard. It was fun. Clearly, we say fun. Hey! I mean, if we're going based on this, it means I only have one more choice to make and then we complete the game? If we go by that logic?
だよな。俺もすっげえ楽しかった。こういうの悪くねえよな。
Okay.
そうですね。何はともあれ、無事にクエストも終わったことだし、酒場でパーッと打ち上げでもやろうぜ。
We're gonna have a celebration and apparently we're going to have a smooch with our pickled radish.
賛成。行こう行こ
う。では行きますか。
ああ、そうだな。
We don't care. Priest can stay outside. But once we complete the task, shouldn't it just automatically send us home?
クエストで消費したエネルギー分、しっかり補充した気がするぜ。
相変わらずワインもいいものを楽しめましたし、俺も満足です。
Some wine would be delicious. But just more like just to smell it. Drinking it isn't that exciting. Smelling it is good.
あんたは付き合ってくれませんでしたけど。
Well, depending on their age, we don't know. It's not very explicitly said, and we don't know where they hail from. Then again, maybe the person just doesn't care to drink wine. I'm why are two of the things saying I'm not of age? This is concerning. Why are two choices telling me I'm not of the legal age to drink, but you're in a fantasy world with dragons? Shouldn't you be of age automatically? And even, I'm not of age yet. Or just wait until I'm an adult to join you. Phrasing it in two different ways doesn't make it any less like. Why are we concerned with this? You survived a dragon. Shouldn't you drink? Then again, why is this giving me a choice for you? Do I need to lower all of your stats?
いいでしょう。実際にとても美味しかったですよ。
In reality, what do you mean? Do you know what wine tastes like in the three-dimensional world?
あんたに見せつけて飲むと余計にいい気分です。
Deliberately drinking in front of me. It's like, you can't have this, but I can.
俺様の骨付き肉を横からかっさらったシーフは後で裏に埋める。
Well, I mean, just take a few. Just delicious.
まあ、そんな怖いこと言わないで。骨付き肉の代わりっていうか、ちょっといい情報流してあげるからさ。
Well, what could you possibly tell him that would sufficiently change that sour look on his face?
いい話。
ここ、酒場とつながってる隣がそのまま宿屋になってるんだけどさ。その宿屋の売りが露天風呂なんだって。
Of course. We can't have an adventure fantasy game without a bath scene. Impossible without it.
ああ、それはいいな。腹が膨れたところで入りに行こうぜ。もちろん、お前も付き合うよな。
That sounds like you're forcefully telling me I have to go. Since it's such a rare chance, let's go. Am I supposed to be giving you points? I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to go. That's a bit, I mean, it's an open air bath, but I don't want to give you my points. No way, but then does that affect Hero? I guess we go with that. It didn't affect him. Bleh.
おお、積極的だな。体に自信ありってことか？
Why do you sound like Regina George from Mean Girls right now? That's all I could just infer from that statement. But I'll pass. I'll go to the bath, but not with you. Blah blah.
露天風呂は混浴かどうかだって？それはもちろん混浴に決まってるって言いたいところだけど、別みたいだよ。
Oh, it's separate. Well, that didn't even apply to us. That wasn't good info, clearly. See? He's all sour-faced all over again.
その舌打ち、マジに聞こえるんだけど。
Yeah, it sounds like he might go bury you in the backyard still.
んじゃ、飯食い終わったら全員で露天風呂な。
Fine by me, but haven't we already completed the quest?
楽しみですね。
How was no one asking this? I mean, when you finish the quest, you talk to the tavern owner and it's done. Didn't we already do that by ordering a meal? Ooh, you can actually see the steam moving.
いい湯だな。こうしてると身も心も癒されるっていうか。
Excuse me, sir, why are you in the bath with me? They said it was separate. Or are we spying? It's one or the other. Or you just invaded my personal space again.
宿屋の主人が自慢するだけはありますね。
Your hair is very short. I thought it was longer. Damn it, I do like Priest's hair. You're an annoying character, but you do have a nice face.
クイッと熱燗で一杯飲みたくなってくるな。
So, are we just seeing this because we're creeping, or it's just giving us a point of view?
いいね。今なんか聞こえなかったか？
Maybe that was Thief?
聞こえた聞こえた。あの子が隣に来たんじゃない？
I like this hair.
隣が
Without
女
that
だし。
hairband in it. Oh. Okay, so this is point of view. They're very sensitive to hearing that they could detect that I arrived.
ねえ、そこにいるんでしょ？
No. Why is this logic? Why? If you say don't peek, it's just ridiculous to say. But then again, some people have to reinstate. Use your common logic and don't do it. But well, if I say the bath feels great, that would be a good thing. Don't peek. That still gave you points. Why am I getting points for everyone else? Blushy, don't peek.
何それ？振り？誘ってる？
No, because I'm pretty sure the inn will kick you out as well.
ここの主人は実によく情緒というものを理解していますよね。
What? The owner sure knows how to build the atmosphere well. That just threw my mind for a loop saying the word twice, but it is what it is. Technical glitches.
ああ、実に素晴らしい理解だな。男湯と女湯を隔てる仕切りこそあれど、垣根はこんなにも低い。
Are you guys somehow like super tall in comparison? I would figure this would be kind of tall and you can't look over. And even another thing, they don't have nipples. It just doesn't exist in this universe.
混浴がない代わりに男湯と女湯に分かれても一緒に楽しめるようにって心遣いらしいよ。
Well, depending on who's your company.
素晴らしい。
Don't comment.
というわけで、堂々と見せてもらおうじゃ。
What's with the fucking dramatic music? Don't.
おい、魔法使い。
What's Wizard doing?
はい。
Is he already peeking?
湯気が邪魔だ。
Oh. But you can't really get rid of the steam without getting rid of the hot water. Unless you're gonna blow a bunch of wind.
風をうなれ。
So dramatic. And now it's probably super cold. Thanks.
こんなことに魔法を使うなんてと今あんたは言いましたが、むしろ今この機会に使わずどこで魔法を役立てろというのですか。
Calm down. For good?
これで見晴らしも良くなったことだし、お前の裸も見放題ってわけだ。
No. Shouldn't I already have left already? Can I leave? Where is the escape button?
おいこれ、なんだそのタオルは。風呂場にタオルを持ち込むのはマナー違反だろうが。
No, technically not. Because Shiri understands creepy people are here. Maybe I should do extra effort so the creepy people can't get to her. Rightfully angry?
ねえ、なになに？垣根が低い代わりにタオルの持ち込みは許されてるって？
Yeah, that's fair. All is love is... What is it? All is fair in love and war?
期待させておいて落とすとは、宿屋の親父もなかなかやるな。
They understood maybe someone would feel uncomfortable.
いや俺は諦めない。選ばれし勇者として諦めない。
Just give up on what? Being a perv?
とは言ってもね。どうする？
Why are we entering a battle
シェ
sequence?
フ、今こそお前のテクが光る時だ。タオルひっぺがしてこい。
This level of dramatics, you're literally throwing soap in buckets at me. What is this game?
なるほど。よっしゃ、任せて。
And we're already over the fence.
欲しいものは絶対手に入れる。それが君の色に染まった俺なんだ。
生きろ戦士たち。お前らの命はこの俺様が何としてでも守り抜く。何としてでもだ。
温泉を熱湯にして炙り出すか、床を凍らせて滑らせるか。
いっそ雷落として。
I guess Wizard just over here hanging out. Everyone else is shouting and being like, I shall be successful.
うわー燃えるぜ。絶対攻略してやる。
Damn it, motherfucker! You dog, ah, god damn it.
こんな垣根あっという間に飛び越えて。
So, did Wizard climb up or just like float up? And then what the heck did Priest do? Unless he's just super tall. What did you do?
おいシーフ、しっかりしろ。お前は風呂桶程度に撃墜されるようなシーフだったのか。やればできる子だろう。
Or are we throwing buckets back?
回復魔法が必要ならいくらでもかけてやる。起きろ、立ち上がれ、戦士よ。
This level of dramatics.
俺もささやかですが援護しましょう。
What are you exactly doing? Because like your hand disappears right behind him. Well, then again, maybe your hand's like facing like that direction. It fits perfectly. Meh. We're just like, please die, please fall, please trip on the soap.
ははは、お前の言う通りだ。お前は魔王討伐も可能な勇者一行を本気にさせたのだ。
Conquered the Demon Lord. You mentioned this. You didn't. Well, I mean, you've mentioned this now twice. Twice or 3 times only. Blah 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 blah.
シーフ、お前の犠牲は忘れない。そして蘇れ戦士よ。ムノタックフイカ。
Is healing really just gonna revive you from getting whacked in the head?
復活。
This is ridiculous.
同じ手は二度と食らわないもんね。
Probably you. Oh, blah, blah.
I hit it. I hit you.
魔法使い、逃がすな。
水よ渦巻け。
Oh, are we just gonna get sucked into the water? This is so much dramatics. Can we just leave the bath? Blah, blah, blah.
覚悟はいいか。
さあ、すべてをさらけ出して。
And you just trip over it. Oh, please.
大丈夫。乱暴にはしないから。
That's not reassuring. And we ended on that.
おい、お前いるか。
For you, no.
開けるぞ。お前まだ顔赤いな。さっき温泉
Why
で
does he
散
look
々暴
cool
れたせい
without the cape? What the fuck?
それとも俺らにいろいろ見られたせいか。
Ah, shit on my pillow.
Why are you using the word treat? That's weird.
Pillow, goddamn it. Oh,
Still, cool outfit.
Chinese food.
It is funny seeing you without all the armor and stuff. Appreciate the art. But then just like, you're whispering. Stop it, please. Thank you for being pissed.
誤解を招く言い方をするのって。逃げ出す際にひらめくタオルの下にいろいろと見えた気がしたが。
We don't. We're just gonna move past that. Just shove it aside.
こんな柔らかな枕を投げつけたぐらいで 俺にダメージを与えられると思うなよ。
I don't think we're gonna cause any damage to you. Even with a pillow. We should have thrown the candlestick. Blah, blah, blah.
いや、何をしに来たのかって言われると、
That is what?
な。
Jesus, why is it all romantic again? After just having that weird scene with the bath. Surprise.
お前さ、やっぱりクエストが終わったから元の世界に戻っちまうのか。
We still haven't finished the quest? How have we not finished the quest already? Did we just bypass? Shouldn't we have been able to go up to the tavern owner and be like, hey, I finished the quest. Can I get out?
帰るなよ。
Why are you all sad? An apology would be a good thing to start with. I'm surprised, like, oh, I can escape from all my problems, taxes, debt, school, having to have public transportation, COVID. Why not at least stay in a fantasy world with some twisted characters? All your problems, except you can get one-hit kill. Which is kind of a problem if you can't be revived.
もっとお前と一緒にいたいんだよ。あんなたった一回のクエストで満足なんかできるかよ。
I'm sure we can play the video game again and you can stare at me from afar.
昼間のクエの時みたいにドラゴンから立って守ってやる。お前を危険な目に遭わせたりはしねえよ。
But shouldn't I level up so I don't die? That would be a smart thing to do in the long run. And we could get rid of your pot breaking addiction.
いや、程よくスリルが味わえる程度の冒険はするかもしれねえけど。
Well, there's everyone else's quest. We could get all their powerful items. We could finally buy you guys a carriage.
逃がさねえよ。
That's concerning. Can we get the yandere out?
つうかお前、夜一人の部屋に男を招き入れるなんて油断しすぎだろ。俺じゃなかったらどうすんだよ。
You let yourself in. I didn't. Throw a pillow at them?
それともまさか、それがどういう意味か分かってなかったなんて、寝ぼけたことは言わねえよな。
What silly words, Way? I don't understand.
帰るなよ。
Why does it look like you have a pajama top on? In your sprite, it doesn't look like a pajama top, but now it does. Maybe it's because of the lighting. I can't fucking take it seriously. Don't go back. Don't go back to sleep. Wow, Briley. The moment is totally ruined because Briley over there just was making noises. Oh yeah, I get to click on the art. Wait, why are you smiling? You weren't smiling just a second ago.
なーにその反応。煽ってんの？かわいい。
What, did we fall on you or did you put yourself on top of us? Oh, did we run away? Holy crap, we actually were just like, nope, we ain't dealing with this shit. Bye.
かしたんですか？部屋に虫かネズミでも出ましたか？
No, there was a giant roach who's my potential boyfriend, but still a roach.
あ、私この宿屋の娘なんです。驚かしてしまってごめんなさい。部屋の方で何かあったんですか？そんな走って逃げてくるなんて。
Well, trying to leave from someone who's kind of teensy bit acting like we can't leave the game anymore. Blah 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 blah.
大丈夫って本当に大丈夫ですか？
No, I'm pretty sure things would not be alright if you have one of your guests running out of the room in the middle of the night in a huff.
私こう見えて虫やネズミの退治だってお手の物なんですよ。
Why are we still on this conversation?
何か困ったことがあったなら遠慮しないで言ってくださいね。
Give me a key to my room. What?
どうかしたんですか？なんだか少し困っているように見えます。私でよければお話聞きますよ。
We're gonna get some support?
案外話すとすっきりして楽になるというものかもしれませんし。
My potentially weird boyfriend wants me to stay in his reality instead of go home?
あの仲間さんたちとのお別れが近いのが寂しいんですか？
Or should we really be feeling sad or accomplished?
そうですね。見ているだけでも皆さんとても仲がいいのが私にもわかるくらいでしたから。
Well, not really. My relationships are not the best with everyone besides one person.
Take it! I will sword and pistol!
I'm sorry if you can hear that yelling. My bad. I don't know why they decided to be so fucking loud today. Blah blah blah.
そんな風に見えたのかって自分たちではわからないものなのかもしれませんね。
Well, they didn't oust you. They could have just snuffed you out. But then it's the question, if you get killed, will their quests never be completed?
私が羨ましくなっちゃうぐらい仲良しに見えましたよ。
Please don't be envious. Please.
あんなに仲良さそうだったのに別れなきゃいけないなんて
Real
寂しい
my
ですね。
low.
I mean, we'll be a little upset. I mean, we have to go back to real world problems and not have gold for money. What's with this music? Oh, that just signals the end of the day?
クエストが終わったらお前は元の世界に戻るなんて最初から分かってたことだった。でも実際にクエストが終わった次の日、お前が光に包まれたのを見たとき、置いていかれてたまるかって思った。手を伸ばすかどうか迷ったのはほんの一瞬だった。
Are we disappearing already? Is he gonna go to the real world?
俺は元の世界に戻ろうとしているお前のことをただひたすらに強く抱きしめて、 一緒にお前の世界にやってきた。
Oh shit, he went to the real world.
それから数日が過ぎて、俺たちが今どうしているかというと、
What's a sparkle sound? Oh, we have a pretty nice room. I like it.
うんめえ。こっちの世界の食い物って食べても HP も MP も回復しねえけどうまいよな。
So is this the best ending? Because I didn't get your love power all the way.
このポテトチップスって確かいろんな味があるんだよな。
Of course, the various flavors of potato chips.
今んとこ俺の中では薄塩が最強なんだが、もっとうまいもんもあんのか？
Well, if you are able to find more potato chips, I mean, technically don't exist in this world. Blah 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 blah.
世界を救うはずの勇者がこんなところでポテチ食ってていいのかって？いいんじゃねえか？
I mean, technically, you already defeated the demon lord, so you've saved the world?
こっちに来ちまったもんは来ちまったんだから仕方ねえだろ。
I'm already here. Can't do anything about it.
別に俺がいなくなったからって言ってあの世界が魔王に滅ぼされて終わるってわけでもねえしな。
Yeah, I mean, there's your other gaggle of your teammates who could do it for you. What?
そうなのってお前。俺たちパーティーのレベルを上げまくってたのお前だろうが。
Huh. It switches between saying PT and party.
あいつら全員レベルカンストしてるんだぜ。
Right.
正直武器や装備さえしっかり用意して挑めばそれぞれ単独でも魔王を倒せる程度には強いっつうの。
I don't know why each is all the way over there. Of course, they can defeat the demon lord individually.
だから俺がこうしてお前と一緒にいたところで何の問題もないわけだ。
Surprise. The little fairy music. Oops. Ow, I just punched the table. The gasp.
お前だって俺と離れるの嫌だって思っててくれただろ。
Oh, we get the sword.
When did I ever say that?
もしもお前が本気で俺のことを嫌っていたらこんな風に
One more kill. We can't die. We
俺はお
can't
前
die.
の世界に来たりなんかできなかったはずだ。
Good point. Good point. I mean, the power of love is the only reason gods will let you return here. Obviously.
お前が俺たちの世界を愛してくれていたからこそ
Oh, I
あ
thought
の世界に入り込めたように。
I was like, no.
俺はこっちの世界のことを何も知らねえしまだ全然これからどうやって生きていくのかなんてのも分かっちゃいねえ。でもよそんな困難を乗り越えてこその勇者だと思わねえか。
Yeah, going over those difficult things, you technically are a hero, but you're not the best hero because your personality quirks.
つうわけで外に行こうぜ。せっかく今日はお前もゆっくりできる日なんだろ。
I'm guessing we're done with exams? We're in school now? We're free of school?
そんな日に部屋にこもってるなんてもったいねえよ。俺、この前お前が連れて行ってくれた公園に行きてえな。体動かしたいんだ。
You make it sound like you're a dog.
この世界の大半には文句ねえんだが、適当に暴れて倒せるモンスターがいないのがネックだよな。
You can't attack people. Please. You're not going to level up. Yeah, nothing else shows up.
俺は一体何と戦えばいいんだ？ドキュンか。で倒した後に財布を奪えばいいのか？
No. Don't do that.
お前にダメだって言われるまでもなく実行する気はねえっつうの。お前を困らせたいわけじゃねえしな。
Okay, at least you don't want to trouble me.
そういや、この前公園でガキンチョどもと仲良くなったぜ。
You're just making friends with little kids? Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
苦しい。俺のぬくもりが心地いいくせになま言うな。って何の話してたっけ？ああ、俺が公園で木刀振ってるの見てガキどもが興味を持ったらしくてな。
Oh, because you're fighting with a sword. They're like, whoa, you're a swordsman.
せっかくなら持ってきたちゃんとした剣を振りたいところなんだがな。
But it kind of seemed like a bad thing to have a real sword in public. Blah 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 blah.
こっちの世界じゃ剣を装備するのにも王様の許可がいるとかマジめんどくせえよな。ま、今は木刀で我慢しとくけどよ。
Thank you. At least you're not swinging around a real sword in public and be like, look at me, I got a knife.
軽く型を教えてやったら懐かれた。
Well, I mean, you're a bigger kid who has sword fighting skills. Makes sense that they would like you.
こっちの世界じゃ本格的に剣をやってるやつがいない？
No, no monsters, no fantasy kings.
ま、そうだよな。こっちの世界にはモンスターもいねえし、剣を習う必要がねえよな。
Did you just move up an inch?
耳元でささやかれるの。
Why are we whispering? Stop it.
なあ、外に出かけるのやめて。このまま部屋でエロエロするか。
Please no. You said you wanted to go to the park. We're gonna go to the park. Blah 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 blah.
公園行くんじゃなかったのかって？ああ、運動なら。
Please no. Not the innuendos. I thought you wanted to go hang out with the kids.
ああ、わかったよ。お前がそんなに言うなら外でもいいぜ。
No!
ほら、公園行くんだろ。
Not for that activity. Please, it's illegal. And there's going to be children, so please, no.
着替え？ああ、そっか。
Yeah, this kind of looks like cosplay.
このままの格好で外出たら面倒なことになるんだっけか。
And probably other people who know the game would be like, hey, you're cosplaying as Hero.
せっかくの勇者装備が今や部屋着としてしか使えねえのが残念だぜ。
You're cosplaying at home.
ちょっと切られたり刺されたり燃やされたりしても ダメージがほとんど通らないっていう優れものなのにな。
That it just looks like fabric. What do you? It literally won't be pierced or burned.
いい汗かいたぜ。
Good sweat.
世界を救う以外にこんな幸せな気持ちになれるって教えてくれてサンキューな。
Pretty CG though.
タオルサンキュー。
But I'm guessing we're basically having to support someone who has no identity in this world, who goes out to the park and talks to little kids and doesn't do anything else. Fantastic.
剣の腕は鈍ってねえが。
But what? You want to go back to your world?
この世界で生きていくためには剣以外で何かしらジョブに就かなきゃならねえわけだが、どうしたもんだか。
Okay, you can become someone who deals with pottery, or you could be like a cosplay person.
なんだよ、そんな驚くことか。俺だって真面目に考えてるっつうの。
Yeah, he realizes it takes money to do things.
その覚悟がなきゃお前についてこっちの世界に来たりなんかしねえよ。
It was determination or possessiveness.
俺はこっちの世界のお客さんになりたいわけじゃねえからな。
Okay, at least he realizes he can't bum off of you forever.
お前と一緒に生きるためにこの世界にやってきたんだ。だからまあ、なんとかしてやるよ。
You could take care of kids.
クエストは難易度が高ければ高いほどやりがいがあるってもんだ。それにお前も支えてくれるだろう。
I'm so romantic. They didn't kiss in the game, but they kiss now in the real world of the game. Well, are we really surprised? Are we really motherfucking surprised?
お前が可愛い顔してんのが悪い。キスぐらい別にいいだろ。減るもんじゃねえし。
As long as you're not trying to do with those other activities.
そういうとこが可愛くて、もっといろいろしてやりたくなるんだけどな。大好きだぜ。俺をこんなにした責任取れよな。お前の一生かけてさ。
So you're still twisted or not twisted? I mean, technically changing you from your reality? Oh, we finished it? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that's cute. You get to see the little figures. Adventure game. Then why is that area all blank on the screen? Hi, you woke up from your nap. Just in time for the end of the playthrough. You have a little booger on you, child. Let me clean it. Thank you. Hi. You're so fluffy. I know. Hi. The boys. Adventures. Hi. I know you would like to go play. We'll do that. The game's almost over, I swear. I'll pet you for now. Oh, that's cute. And you with a heart. Even though they could have let us pick a name. Oh, that's cool. It actually show you for the next disc. Huh. Okay.
ドット彼氏 We are 8ビットラバーズ 1
Oh,
伝説の乙女
you can't access the extras. So you have to play through all of their routes in order to get to the extra. Oh, how intriguing. Okay. Well, we have gone through one route, which this game's relatively short to complete, which I guess you either have choices that would succeed in having a good ending where you go back home, or bad ending where you don't find love. But it's so exciting. I finally got to play this game, finally have it working and functioning, so this is exciting. I don't need to do yeah, I have essays. Okay, I should be okay.
お疲れ様でした。
It is cool that they have little voice lines at the end. You just want to be cute. But yeah. That was... I appeared in your thoughts. But happy Valentine's Day. Hope everything's going well with you too. Yes, you get to see the cute puppy. But have a good night. You got to see the cute baby will be in your dreams. But it's been a good day. We got to play through a little bit of Dot Karashi. I don't know. Well, that was it for stream at this moment because it is about to be 8, so my other plans will begin. So, onwards to other Valentine's Day plans. Huzzah! You too. Be safe with sleep. Make sure you drink some water and things. Ow, little kitty cat. Grumpy cats. It's always fun seeing the little emos. This thing needs to get out of my way. But, yeah. We are finished for the day. I know I have time Thursday because I won't have time Wednesday to play. But I'm still figuring this out. More than likely, I'm gonna definitely play on Mondays since I actually have free time. I should try to get at least Saturday or Sunday morning for times to play. We'll find out as the coming days come up, and even I need to look at my schedule. But good night, goodbye, byes.